And I'm back live on a Monday. Hey, what do you know? Monica Tiamoni Arts here. Happy President's Day to everyone who's not working, those who are working. Thanks for keeping us going on a President's Day. I am off today, and I meant to go. I'll try to go live a little bit earlier, but that's hot. I found this thing, and that to do, and then I scheduled my live, and then I was late because I realized I didn't have enough coffee still to kind of go through my stream, and then I was putting it down and I spilled it. Spilled it everywhere, so had to clean that mess up. So yeah, I was a little late from the scheduled time, but that's okay. I'm hoping, I know, so a couple other people are going live today. Yesterday was a great day. I spent a lot of time online. I got to play with my friend Kim Polten at KNRP with the Feral group, which was a lot of fun. And I'm actually going to be continuing that kind of collage project that I started with them yesterday. Hope to work on my building a little bit. And then on my own live stream, I was able to do the culture card from the Altered Index Challenge, and I did dark blue from Shinuki Arts versus Full Deck Challenge 3. So kind of caught up on those. And then I remembered like Crafty Cat had a couple of a 50 stack challenge. So I don't know. But I'm also wanting to maybe try to at least put the first signature. I have kind of all the papers I want to put in it for my first Trash to Treasure Junkie Junk Journal. So I'll be working to put those signatures together, and I'm going to just try the twine one. But I think I still need to kind of give the spine another layer of like chipboard or something for a little bit stability, even though it's a beer case box and it's pretty, I don't know, significant, or it's pretty sturdy itself. So we'll see. But let me go ahead and bring my hands up. Bring your hands up, hands up. Oh, anyway, I wanted to say too, I totally love it. I met some really fun new channels yesterday, and I got to watch a little bit of Mama Juju and Scrapbook Sage, which I think Scrapbook Sage's name is Deb. Can't remember. And I totally love it. Susan, I'm going to continually say these channels' names because I want to remember their first names. And I think if you say it like 7 times, maybe not in a row or whatever. Hopefully, if I say it 7 times, I'll remember everybody. I know Mama Juju's April, and Art Junkie is Shannon. So a lot of new channels I'm meeting, and I'm getting suggestions for them to check me out. And then, of course, they came over from Kim's, and they come over from other channels. So a lot of fun, and want to always open up the invitation. Anyone who wants to come play with me, I see content on your channel. You're welcome to come play. So, yeah. All right, let me just bring up my... Oh, I forgot to, but hopefully it's a clear enough picture. It's the right way. I forgot to get on the other Wi-Fi, which tends to be clear, but I have to share it today. How does it look on your end? I know there's a couple of people here. If you do your settings at the 1080, I think it looks okay, right? Someone in chat, be brave enough. Cindy, Kim, I know, Kim, you're covered in paint. You know how the screen looks. I wish there was a way that somebody could like do a thumbs up and just be anonymous so that my lurkers could give me a little bit of feedback and not have to be shown who they are. But I appreciate y'all being here. So this is the canvas. It's just one of those flat canvases. I have so much canvas, and various styles and shapes and sizes from my acrylic paint pouring days. And yesterday's prompt was collage, so I did the background in my bills papers. Let me see if I can do this better. Oh, see, I think it just kind of, let me see. Yeah, see, on your end, I don't think it lags, so I'm not going to worry about it so much when I see it on mine. Hey, Lee, thanks so much, buddy. I appreciate it, letting me know. So I collaged. These are the inside of the envelopes from, like bills that come in. And this is nine or, yeah, 9 by 14, I believe is the size. Yeah, 9 by 14. It's just one of the flat canvases. So I collaged in the inside of the envelopes from the bills that come in. And I like, I feel better about putting this layer down first than book pages and stuff, although I have done book pages and like music notes, because these usually are completely covered up, but the different styles and stuff kind of make me, I like them for my base. So let's see. Well, there might be a lot of people working today. Ooh, and the reason why I spilled my coffee, because it's still a little hot. I haven't put my lid on it yet. And when I accidentally knocked it, it went everywhere. I'm going to try to go up just a little bit more, because this is a larger piece. There we go. If I change, can I change that name? I'll just put, no, I'll just leave it. Anyway, I'm going to add a little bit of tissue paper for the background, just to kind of prep it, because it'll take a little bit longer to dry. So I decided to do kind of a collage of little pieces of smush paint that I did in a magazine. And then that I'm going to cut this out and then put it onto here. But I'm thinking I want the background to be a bit textured as well for the next layer. So I'm going to first just kind of wanted to do some color with the, need a lid, peanut butter lid, coffee lid, any one of those lids will do. It's from my nuts, from a nut jar lid. I'm going to add a little bit. This look good. I know you're always working a project build. I'm going to add just like a little color to my matte medium for the tissue paper. I think I'm just going to use the Sand Deco Art Americana just to craft paint. I haven't used it in a while. It feels a little chunky. Give it a good shake. It's a little paint shaking ASMR for you all. Trying to get my friend Cindy to come up and play sometime, but I don't want to give her bad dreams. All right, let's see how this works. I see this one's Will it come out? There we go. Just going to add a little bit of color to it. With a smaller brush. Just mix that together. This will be real vibrant, but I don't want it stark background. You can hear the wind out there. We haven't gotten any new snow. Let me just turn this a little bit. But it's pretty windy. Sounds windy anyway. But it might just be I need to trim those bushes out front of the window. They've grown high enough to hit the window, and they kind of have this weird, like, kind of spooky scratching noise. Like someone's trying to get in. All right. I'm going to do this in little pieces. This is just regular tissue paper. Nothing fancy. Try to stay out of the outline of the template. I mean, it's okay if the paint gets in there, but I don't want the tissue paper getting in there. I'm going to kind of, let it fold in some places just to bring up that nice little texture. So what's everyone doing today? I can't believe all the flooding in Kentucky. I checked in with my friend MBA, and they're okay, thankfully. But man, the rest of them. Hey, Kim. What kind of paint are you working on? What kind of project that you're painting? This is my friend Kim. I was playing with yesterday on her stream. The channel is in the description. But I'm going to also, now that she's here. Oh, nice. Awesome. Let me go here. I didn't even know a month ago you did the doing a junk journal from scratch open studio. I'll have to look at that video. Oops, it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. All right, well, that's not going to work. Kim, thanks for watching. I'm at 479, so I'm really close. I'm only like 31 hours away from my first 500, where I'll be doing a giveaway at 500. So excited about that. Every week I see it go up a little bit more and a little bit more. So that's exciting for me. And hey, Karina. And I would like to see Kim get to 1,000 subscribers. She's already got the watch hours. But she does such fun stuff with so many different artists. So I'd like to see her get to 1,000. So check her out. If you like her content, please subscribe, watch a video or at least 15 minutes of it once so that it can stick. Hey, Sylvia, how are you? Hey, Greg. Yeah, no problem, Cindy. Thanks so much. All right, I need to quit yelling. I get all excited and then I start yelling. All right, let me work on this because I need to keep my tissue paper away from my paper towel. It's the same color. Are you off today, Sylvia? Oh, you are working. Okay. Thanks for watching a little bit while you work. Appreciate it. Oops. Oh, I've been totally binge watching Ted Lasso. I finally got that Apple TV, Sylvia. I've been really enjoying it. The humor is just cracking me up. Especially with like Roy Kent and Jamie Tart. What other shows are good on the Apple TV? I that's the only thing I've been watching. Well, we'll have to talk. You can give me some suggestions. This is a project I started on my friend Kim that's in chat on her channel yesterday. Because I'm kind of caught up with the other challenges. Well, I need to do maybe I think I'm only like one behind. One and then they just gave the 8 this week or this weekend. So between the altered index and the altered playing card challenge. So I think I'm doing pretty good. But I'm off today, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play again. Bad Sisters? Okay. It sounds fun. Do you have Paramount Plus? Did you ever watch that Landman series with Billy Bob Thornton, Sylvia? These little tiny pieces for the corner. This will make some real fun texture. Oh, yeah, I liked that. Did you watch the one with Jeremy Renner? What's that called? Mayor of Kingstown. That one was a good one too. I like that. I wish the Jack Ryan series didn't stop. I liked that. I'm surprised you guys are working today. Ooh, I'm really liking this texture. See if I can show you guys. Tissue paper is nice and light. Give it a few little crinkles. Let it fold over a little bit. Make sure I don't leave any bubbles anywhere. I hope I have enough matte medium in here that it sticks. Shrinking. His Jeep commercial in the Super Bowl was funny. Did you see that? I think he did a really good job selling the Jeep car. The Jeep brand, I mean. Sure, that's a matte medium. Chad, what's going on, Lone Star? Lone Star, how are you, buddy? Your Patriot? Yeah. Shrinking and Bad Sisters. I gotta remember that. Yeah, the Super Bowl was a little disappointing. I like it when it's a closer game, you know. I'm all right. I'm off today and I get to play a little bit with my art. Play a little bit. Happy New Year to you. I don't think I've seen you since the New Year. Uh-oh. Cindy's throwing down the hammer. I guess you got to get to work, Lone Star. Lone Star. I say it like Gamer says it. Lone Star. You're working? Cindy doesn't seem to think you are. See. Little strips. Little strips. Get some on that edge. I love layered texture. Layer and layer and layer. A few more spots and then I'm going to turn this baby to another side. What did you think of the Super Bowl, Lone Star? Who were you rooting for? team you thought would win? Were you voting for the Chiefs or the Eagles? People are working. I'm going to have to wait for their answers. But thanks for being here. I'm like 30 hours away from my first 500 hours. I'm trying to get my watch hours this year. I'll do a giveaway at the first 500, so. All right. Just make sure everything's nice and coated. Get out any of those air bubble areas because I don't want it to lift later. Turn this baby. There we go. It's be easier. A little bit more space in the corners. Let's see. Working. Lone Star, I don't know if he still does it, but they do. Well, he did football picks and well, it's been a while since I've been over there. Been a while. Been a while. All right. Not the most exciting, this texture layer, but I'm going to get to the, it's an outline of a hummingbird, which it's Elliot will love. Or maybe that was dragonflies she liked. I can't remember now. So, anyone watching? Oh, hey, Sherry, how are you? Want to come up and play? Just working on that collage project I started on Kim's channel yesterday. Giving the background a little bit of texture with some tissue paper. Kim says hello, but her hands are full of paint, so I'll say hello for her. so she doesn't have to clean them off. But she's here watching. What are you working on these days, Sherry? Have you ever done a trash to treasure junkie journal? I'm trying to kind of get people who have done those or like doing those because I'm going to be starting one, and I'd like to have some other channels playing with me, maybe do a new one for them too. You working today, Sherry? Oh, see, and now I didn't cover my coffee back up. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. It gets too hot, I have to leave the lid off, and then I forget about it, and then it gets cold. It's a perfect heat. And now it's in its insulation, so it'll stay warm. Stay warm. I'm using just a little bit of matte medium. Well, matte medium with a little bit of just the Deco Art Americana sand craft paint. Because the hummingbird is going to be full of color when I finish it, which is what I'm going to do next. Hey, JD, how are ya? My goodness. Good to see you. Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you in the new year. You still playing music? Oh, you know what? I should be doing some modding. Well, Lone Star can put his own channel in because he's blue. I forget. People are working, so I got to do my own modding. One who likes model train or train layouts and then building all the buildings and stuff that actually go around the layout. That's my friend Lee, Anfield Road Layout in the Loft. Check his channel out. All right, where am I? Where am I? Sherry is another mixed media channel. Hey, Shannon. Let's see. Oh, yeah, JD, you do the remote control cars. There's another channel with JD in it. Sorry. That's who I was thinking of. Remote control fun. Hey, Chrissy. Art Junkies, another channel, mixed media journal. She does a lot of different things. And Chrissy's a new friend, and she's trying to get to 100. She's at 48 subscribers so that she can go live. She does junk journaling, mixed media, all kinds of stuff. Oops. There's Chrissy's tree. Yesterday I started with Shannon. I did collage. We did collage yesterday. So I collaged the back of this canvas. It's one of those flat canvases. And then I did a stencil with the hummingbird that eventually will go on the canvas, but I'm giving the outside areas some texture. And then I got to work on my building project. I was doing all those altered index and playing cards, and I'm kind of caught up. I just did, oh, let me show. Yesterday I did, oops, wrong one. I did prompt number 6 from the altered index card, which was culture. So I did my Dia de los Muertos, which is in my Hispanic culture. I did that card. And then on the full deck challenge from Shanuki Art, I did my dark blue. Although I'm going to add a little bit more blue to his faded dark blue. And I used, look, Kim, I used a little bit of one of your funky flowers in there. And then I realized I had forgotten to put the cats on some of my other cards. This one was poetry. So that one got a cute little white cat on it. And then this is the puzzles card I did. And it got a little bit of iridescent medium yesterday and a little kitty cat, black cat on it. It's like he's going for the cheese, I think. So I'm caught up. I think Shanuki Art just put out the purple with white splatters. And I need to do doors and windows, but I need to find all my doors and some windows for that. And Shattered Images is the next one for the altered index. So we'll see. Thanks. Yeah, that one guy, Nick or somebody from some channel kind of flew in and said it was real like Nickelodeon vibes because of the colors. I like that you could see it's part of a mouse with a piece of cheese too. So that made it fun. But I just want to get, because I know this is going to take a little bit longer to dry, I want to get some tissue paper on this background for some texture. Because we all love texture, right, Shannon? Oh, she's Art Junction. Well, we all love texture in mixed media. Does anybody want to come up and play with me? Anybody want to come up and do any kind of art? Oh, you're not set up for streaming? That one's folded the wrong way. Cindy, you scared Lone Star off. But I guess she really was working. So I'm off for President's Day, so you're having my lunch. Okay. I know I got snacks. Yesterday, it was a long day streaming and watching other people. And I finally had dinner somewhere. Well, I finally ate somewhere around, I don't know what time it was. I'll have to look at the, yep. I told somebody I was finally eating. And I was watching a little bit of Anne and Mama Juju and Scrapbook Sage are on. And then I watched I Totally Love It's premiere. It's great that she puts all those challenges up. I don't know. She does it every week, how she keeps up with it, or if she just does it. I don't know. It's cool. Cool to see all the challenges. Not like I needed to see more challenges that interest me. Hey, Lisa. How are you, lady? Happy President's Day, which means day off for me. Yay. Look at this. Is going to be a hummingbird project. How's Aaron doing? You know, I need to check in on Charlie. Charlie had his hip surgery, hopefully, last Thursday. Charlie from Ugly Dog Lures. Oh, well, I hope the day isn't too, gets better, but it's not like crazy all day long. I hope it calms down for you. Got to get you set up for streaming, Sherry. Ew. I mixed a matte medium with the color. Hoping it glues down okay. I actually have some work I have to do, which I'll be doing a little bit later in the evening. Later in the evening. I checked in with Roland, and they're good. We've got some water in the cellar that he had to pump out, but so far he's just above the all that crazy flooding in Kentucky. Oh, well, you probably know because you're on Facebook a lot more than I am. Yeah. He said he was just above it, but he said Harlan, I forget the three places that were really hit hard. It was just, he was having a real hard time. He just couldn't believe it. A little bit more. I know this isn't the most exciting thing to watch, but that's these projects got to get done. They're not going to do themselves. And Kim's, if you guys aren't familiar with Kim, her link is um, pinned at the top. I'd like to get her to 1,000. Just for a milestone. She doesn't really care about being monetized, but you know, you're on YouTube long enough and you want to, it's a milestone you want to hit. So there, and I'm at 479, so I'm going to do a giveaway at my first 500 watch hours. So thank you to those who have joined and stayed, and even if you lurked, I appreciate it. The hours still count, and those of you watching afterwards on the live stream, thank you so much. Maybe watch a little bit, at least 15 minutes of each little section of things I'm doing if you can't watch the whole thing. Every little bit counts. Although I think there was I was watching, maybe it was Turtley, I told Turtley Love It, Susan. I think you get certain benefits even like if you're not at the 300. Like if you get, maybe there's certain things you can do at 1,000 and certain things you can do. I need to really go into the studio and um, read up on the monetization stuff. No problem. I'm not going anywhere for a while. I'm going to finish this part and then I'll show you guys my, for those of you who haven't seen it, I'm going to work on putting the first of two signatures together for my junky trash to treasure journal, junk journal. It's like, yay, all that trash I always kept. I was going to just, you can iron the plastics together and then you can use it for hoarding. You can, you can make a strong rope out of it, or you can use it for to make stencils out of. So the fact that I can put it like in a book, although it does show the stuff you eat. So if you use chunkers. Right. Lisa, did you see that? Well, I'm sure you saw it. That cool older, like, sewing machine thing he got. That thing looks so cool. I guess it was more commercial grade, right, for him. But that should help with all his leather works real nicely. Sorry, I'm seeing some areas where I can still see to the bottom that need just another little piece. That's why I use the bills, the envelope bills for the bottom layer, because I don't mind covering it, but I know it's there, so it has a positive impact on my layers, knowing that I have that layer down there. That it exists. Yeah, it was cool. I heard it's like a beast, though, like it weighs like a lot. Oh, okay, girl. Send me the link. All right, on my way. Oops. Oh, I keep getting that chunk in there. Go away, chunk. Let me get this link. Yeah, totally needed to be clean, though. I was like, oh, that oil with like the little dust fuzzies on it. I was just like, ugh. She is. I see your name spelled so many different ways, Chrissy. All right. I'm going to actually just move the camera. I'm not going to turn it because rather than doing this top part up here, I'm just, it'll make it easier just leaving it at the bottom. Of course, I got to watch my sleeves because my sleeves will probably grab everything. Yeah, like on your email address, it's even what comes up for your name versus the name in the email spelling. It's always different. Like, will the real Chrissy please stand up? Please stand up. The stage.
Oops, I had you muted.
Whatever. So you're just watching. You couldn't stand the sound of my voice as I was being creative.
Well, and then I forgot to mute half of my other stuff, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for you to get ready, and then we'll put your hands on
here.
Muted.
Mute. That was for punishing me.
I didn't punish you. You know the rules, and you broke them. Even YouTube said, hey, she's not supposed to be saying this.
Did they actually flag me? I don't know what I'm looking for.
I didn't see it either, but Cindy sent me a picture of it, and yeah, they flagged you for that word I told you not to say. I'll send you the picture of it. They gave me a picture of it.
Blah, blah,
All right.
blah.
Do you want to get your hands up first, and then we'll see how that goes?
I'm trying. It's still echoing.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, I remember. I'm remembering.
I know, and then it's a little bit different on Kim's. I need to look into like another monitor or something else so that I could see everybody in the StreamYard time with her.
Blah, blah, blah.
Nope, I hear it. Blah, blah, blah. That's mine. That's my line.
I know, but it's so cute. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, there we go. Let's see if that does it. Blah, blah, blah. Can you hear it?
No. Oh,
Oh,
it's lagged. It's weird.
yeah, that's weird. Let me see if I got something open I'm not supposed to. Blah, blah, blah. What in the world?
For those of you who don't know, when I set my phone up before I even come online, that's my check. Is I'm a blah 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 to see if my phone's echoing, if it has it all the way out or not. Oh, hey, Carol.
Oh, I think I did it.
All right. Well, if you want to come up and play, let me know. Okay.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Oh, I still hear the echo.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't hear the echo anymore.
I hear it on here. We can try to see if it's heard on the YouTube end, but if I hear it, I think it is.
What, on the YouTube end?
Oh, I didn't hear it this time.
Oh, really? Maybe we fixed it. Or maybe I fixed it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if I can get this
I'm not hearing anything anymore, so.
Awesome.
Yeah, see, Carol said feedback. Is there still feedback, Carol?
Is there still? What? Oh, I know what's going on. She still have feedback?
I don't know. She hasn't. She only said it the first time, but that might have been before you fixed it.
I don't know. Can you see that?
Hold on 1 second.
Well, it might be the wrong way. Feedback. Not at the moment, but was a humming type noise.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like your desk thing is set up right, so I'm going to add that to stage.
Okay.
And let's do this. And let's move you up, and then move our hands under each other. There we go.
I got to finish this still. I got so sick I couldn't even finish it.
I know. How you're feeling much better now? What was it?
I don't know. If you want to know the truth, it was like I could not wake up. Like I slept that entire time. It was really weird.
It's done.
That's right.
Done and gone.
As long as it stays away from me.
Right. Well, Mama Juju had the Rona.
No, I got rid of that already. That with pneumonia was horrible.
Yeah, no, I mean, Mama Juju had it recently.
Oh, she just got done with it?
Yeah.
Ooh, yuck.
She was coughing on one of her streams with Scrapbook Sage, poor thing.
Aww. Hello, everybody. All right, I'm missing something, Jessel. I forgot to edge this when I was doing it with you. I forgot to totally edge the entire thing, so I actually have to white out the entire outside.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can do.
Carol, you can drop your link too. Anyone who's blue can drop their own links.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, you may never be there.
No, I was flags after the first day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to send me the picture because I don't know what I'm looking for when she was telling me flag.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. It was just something for some reason. I don't know. I should have seen it, but I didn't. I don't know why, but something to ask YouTube. Why didn't I even see my own
Flag?
Yeah.
Is it in the chat or?
Yeah, so like it comes up and you see a comment. I can't show you now because I'm using the phone.
Right.
But it just says, held for review or whatever, and then it'll say show or delete or I don't know, report or something. I don't know. But the moderators or myself have the option to whether to show it or not. But for the most part, I try to have my people that are blue, people who can drop links and stuff, or I need to protect them from somebody else.
I was actually reading it and didn't even know I was doing anything wrong. I didn't know. Although my son finally showed me the where I need to go to look at all the rules and stuff. So, yay! Because I couldn't find them.
Oh, in Studio?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because mine doesn't say Studio. Mine says something else.
Oh.
That's why I wasn't able to find them. Weird.
It should be everyone's YouTube Studio, but maybe because you don't have
maybe I don't have the content up yet or something.
Yeah, maybe. No, you need to start doing you need to do at least one video. Oops, I'm on the wrong one.
But I'm 2 away. Which is exciting. I didn't realize how exciting that would be.
What?
That I'm only 2 away.
Yeah. That's right. I kept thinking it might have been 100, but it's 50 or something. Yeah, did you see that in the rules?
No, Cindy told us that, and then I can't remember his name. The one that
Jimmy? My brother Jimmy?
Is that the one that deals with the YouTube stuff? That knows a lot about it?
Probably.
It was someone that knew a lot about it. I'd remember his name if I seen it on like the
Jimmy's Random Content?
I know that's one of them. I think that is one of them.
That's my brother.
Because you told me if I needed any idea or something. Carol said, yeah, it's Jimmy. Thank you. But I don't know where I was going with that, but hey, that's age.
Yeah. Well, you should be able to see something with the rules. You can even just Google on YouTube, how many, on YouTube, how many subscribers do I need to go live?
It was just Jimmy that actually sent the, remember he pulled up not a link or something, but he did he took a picture or something and put it in the chat.
Oh.
Because that's when.
Or that was so days ago.
Days. It was a week ago, I think. Feels like months ago, doesn't it?
like a long time ago. I was very lucky I had my days off, and then I totally forgot about President's Day, and I'm like, yes, more playtime.
How's work going?
It's busy. I have a lot to do.
Well, that's good, because not having something to do would be kind of like,
There's always
right?
something to do when you work for a nonprofit. Multiple hats and plenty
that's
to
very
do.
true.
I mean, that's with a lot of jobs, but you wear multiple hats in the nonprofit realm for sure.
So you're past the dark blue, I think you said, right?
I just finished the dark blue.
On the cards, right? And then
Yeah.
how
Did
far
you see
are
my
you
culture? See my culture time?
No, I didn't. Oh yeah, that one I did.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. That turned out really good. You and your iridescent, you're so cute.
I love it. I love iridescent medium. Yeah. So culture was 6 on altered index, and if it's the same one a week, so dark blue is week 7. So I think I'm pretty close to those.
Sounds right. I mean, that's all the ones you gave me. And then wait a minute, there's another one in there, isn't there?
Well, after dark blue is like purple with white splatters is what she just put up.
She just posted.
Yeah, like 2 days ago, maybe.
I have like your list here, and then my list from Kim with marking. Did she tell you how funny that was?
With marking?
Yeah. So I went on live with Kim, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't. I forgot she was Canadian, so I forgot that yes, certain things there are different than what we call them.
Oh,
and
yeah.
she said to get out my pencil crayons.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought it was
pencils
and crayons. Where are you seeing her list? Cindy wants to know where you're seeing her list.
It's printed up on my wall. Whose list? Which list? Shanuki Art does it week by week, so there isn't a list. Mm-hmm. But the Nonstop Paper Crafts has it in her first video. You have to go to her Ko-Fi or whatever and go ahead and put it in your shopping cart, but then you won't be charged for it. Ko-Fi or whatever. KO-FI. It's in her description. The altar deck, she just does it week by week. The full deck challenge, right? Oh no, altar deck is Nonstop Paper Crafts. And then there's the full deck challenge, which is the playing cards, and that's Shanuki Art. But she didn't put a list. She's doing it week by week, giving you the prompt.
Letting you be surprised.
Same with Crafty Cat, which is another one I might try to hurry up and do.
Wait a minute, which one's Crafty Cat?
She's doing where you do 2 per week for 25 weeks, and it's like different pieces of ephemera.
Holy Toledo. I'm gonna have to look those up because I'm still getting lost on all these challenges you're mentioning.
I know.
I don't know how you're not lost. There's even
more. I totally love it. She does a update of all the weekly challenges on her channel. I just met her, Susan, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I need to be looking at other challenges.
There's one I really get into, which is December Ephemera Embra. From Louise Heinzel and oh no, what's the other one's name?
Hey JJ. Happy President's Day. How are you? How's the fam bam? How's the grandbaby?
That's the only one I ever got into that I ever actually did. And that was the first year it came out. It was huge.
Yeah.
But that's like literally only for December. And it was kind of horrible because December is the worst time to get into a challenge.
I just, like I said, I say I don't have time to do one a day, but then look at me. What's the difference when you do one a week, but you're doing 10, right? But
right. Well, what is it you're working on right now? That's a collage thing.
yeah, so I started this with on Kim's channel yesterday. Her prompt was collage. So I collaged the background.
Okay. That's the one that
And
I
then,
missed, I think.
well, it was on Kim's. And then I have this big, huge stencil because this is a, what is it? 11 by 14
Ooh, that's
flat
big.
canvas.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I have all these other pieces of paper. I'm going to work on this next, but it's a hummingbird. And I was going to do it here on the canvas, but then I said, you know what? I'm going to put it on a piece of paper and make it. But I want the outside areas to have some texture, so I'm just adding some quick texture in.
Are you
I know
going to cut
this will
it
take
out and put
longer.
it on there? Like fill it in and then cut it out? Yeah, that'd be really cool. That's a great idea. That's going to turn out awesome.
Yeah, you know, I have all these flat canvases I've been meaning to use, but
I have so many. I have wood pieces I've got to use up.
Well, I have tons of canvas from when I was a acrylic paint pouring artist. So
yeah. What sizes you have? Pretty much all of them, or did you use when?
All of them. But when I moved here, I actually got rid of some of my really big, huge ones.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they kind of are harder to move, aren't they?
Yeah, when you have
nice if they collapse down.
Containers of canvas, because when you're acrylic paint pouring, you want to get all the deals every time Michael's has a canvas. Their sales. Hey, Chris.
I do that anyways.
Happy President's Day. Thanks for being here.
Hello.
The mixed media horde is a lot less than the paint pouring horde was. So, I can go to a Dollar Tree and buy a whole bunch of stuff from mixed media and only spend,
that it was less
$20.
or that it's smaller or more contained?
Well, I think
you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, you start off using craft paints for the acrylic paint pouring, but then you realize you need a better quality paint,
Mm-hmm.
So and that's not always cheap. So
no, I seen the prices of some of that stuff. I was like, no, I don't even think I'll try. I wanted to try, but then you explained it all to me and what's all in it, and I was like, holy Toledo! I thought it was just pouring paint.
You are, but you have to add stuff to your paint. You got to prep your canvas.
Right.
There's all that stuff, and then you got to finish it. You can't just leave it. And then if you want cells, you have to clean it off afterwards. But I loved it. I still haven't sold everything I own, so maybe I'll do some more pieces as a giveaway.
And now that I really think about it, there's a lot to go into no matter what you do. Mixed media, acrylic, watercolors. I mean, so I guess if I'm really looking at what you got to put into all of it, it's pretty much probably the same on how much you got to put into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This stinks. This is really loose. That's a cheap.
But a lot of the craft stuff I have, like the beads and stuff like that, I've had forever because we've done family craft exchanges in my family for years before when I moved. So,
That's cool.
Yeah, we used to.
Do you have a lot of artists in your family?
Well, crafty people, yeah. We had two of my older aunts and like 6 of us older cousins were in the craft exchange, and really just had to say it would be handmade. So we didn't do any kind of theme or anything. We just did a craft exchange, and it was kind of because my mom comes from a big family. Mm-hmm. So the extended family got bigger. So it was a time for all of us to, we would do it right after Thanksgiving before Christmas because we were all at different things. And it was a time for us to be able to come together, to see each other too. So
right.
That's what it mostly was. And then we just added the craft fun to it.
And did you guys all do different things?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All of my children, except for one, they think they don't have the crafty bug, but they do. The one was tattoo artist.
Yeah.
The thing is he was so afraid to draw, he'd make mom draw for him all the time. I kept telling him, well, I can't draw either. And he's like, that's not funny, Mom. Well, you got to put yourself into it, not me into it. Oh,
put your
no.
back into it.
Carol was cleaning her computer area and dropped the cable and everything went crazy.
Oh, no.
Is it okay? Anything broke?
I spilled my coffee, and so I was late starting my live, even though I'd scheduled it right before I started. So
Never
I was
fails.
like, ah. All right.
Deleted JJ's message. Oh.
What?
She accidentally deleted JJ's message.
What did you delete? Let's see. Hey, Moni. That's all right. What if I could?
I guess I should have asked you this the first day, Monica, but what is it you actually like to go by?
Fine.
Moni,
Kim calls me
Monica.
Moni. Yeah, Tia Moni is, Tia is aunt in Spanish, and that's what my nieces called me.
Yeah.
So, but no, I know I get a little confusing because then I put Moni Hands just to make it a different name than Monica, but you can call me Moni, you can call me Monica.
When I'm direct talking to you, some people prefer to be called something, and just because their handle says one thing doesn't mean they want to be called the other. You know what I mean?
Right.
I just do it out of respect.
Yeah, no.
Respect.
Monica or Moni's fine. People don't know how to say Moni because they want to do Mon or something because it's like the beginning of my name, which Monica is different than Moni.
Well, all you have to do is tell them Moni, Moni.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm trying not to get a song into my head today, woman. I am mute for a minute.
You will. All right, I'm going to turn this a little bit. Got a little bit on the bottom here to do. See the hummingbird? See? Yeah, his hello. That's fine, Carol.
Let me see the size brush you used to paint that, woman. Did you use a small brush to paint all that?
I'm using tissue. Yeah, because there's like little areas, like up here. I didn't want to.
I know, but you could have painted the empty areas that were big with the bigger brush.
Don't you worry how I do it. You
it's
just
so
do
cool
your
because you're over there so delicately doing it, and I'm like, she did not use that little paintbrush to paint that whole thing. That's crazy. It looks great. Don't get me wrong. It looks great.
Well, I'm not like doing full strokes. I'm doing pieces of tissue paper one at a time, so it's not like I'm needing full stroke.
Okay, no. I didn't see. I didn't see the tissue paper. I thought you were using.
Yeah, I'm using tissue paper for texture in the background.
Okay. No, I didn't see the tissue paper, honey. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Is it just the napkin guts, or?
No, it's just like regular wrap
like
for
packaging
presents tissue paper.
Yeah, okay. That is going to be really cool. Are you crunching it too when you put it on, or
and I'm trying to fold it, in certain places.
That's going to be really cool. It's going to be cool when you're done. Can't wait to see the end of that one.
It comes out okay. I think I'm going to put some stamps and stuff on the.
Set an alarm for Kim. Are you still here? Kim's still here.
Yeah, but she's got paint all over her.
Did she spill it?
She's painting.
Oh, okay. Do you happen to know the exact date she goes on? Because for some reason my bells aren't working.
She goes on Sundays with the Pharaoh ladies, except for the last Sunday of the month.
Okay.
And then she does Tuesdays and Fridays, I believe.
Okay. Do you know what time?
Sundays are 11 Central.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to grab a card here.
I'm not sure about the other ones. But then one of them, she goes back and forth between her channel and Jean's channel for the Friday junk embroidery.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to go on Kim's channel and see if it shows like a pattern of when she goes on.
Well, if
Because
you just
I didn't
click
even
on
get
the
this.
video description,
I found you by accident again today.
If you go to the video and then click on the description of it, and the more,
it'll
give you the date. You can then see the dates.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, for some reason I have your guys' bells blacked out, and it's just not working.
Yeah, YouTube's funny that way sometimes. I don't know.
Just not working. So what is?
Yeah, I met a couple of new channels of people. They said YouTube just suggested me, which is cool. I know I'm live streaming more regularly now. Although I have to say I'm excited. It's almost March because by April I'll be fishing. But I'm going to try to do fishing on Saturday and then mixed media on Sundays, which I'm sure Mark will be happy about because I made him try to fish both Saturday and Sunday last year. So,
what do you go fish for?
Oh, a bass, crappie, bluegill. That's pretty much about the fish. But I do want to get a smallmouth this year, so that means I got to go in the rivers, the little river inlets. That's the only thing I didn't catch this year. So. Well, that's available. And I guess I didn't do a catfish either, but Mark ran over my cat daddy fishing poles.
Whoops.
That's out of commission.
I haven't been able to fish in years because we moved to Virginia and I didn't know anything about saltwater fishing, none of that. Wanted to make sure I sure in heck didn't want to catch a shark.
Why not? How cool would that be?
It would be cool, but my luck, I'd be bit. So,
well, don't they do that? Isn't it catfish that when they put their hands underneath? What is it called? When they just reach under and grab a fish?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Don't ask me what it's called.
I think those are catfish that they catch.
And
usually it's like the bullheads have the little stingers on there. That's the one thing you got to worry about. Not so much getting bit, I don't think.
Right. It just, I don't know. For some reason in Virginia, it just wasn't as, I had the kids at Busch Gardens every weekend to keep their energy out, and with work. It's just, there wasn't time for it. So, but in Michigan, when we lived in noodling.
Yeah. Thanks, Lisa.
But in Virginia or in Michigan, we fished all the time. Michigan lakes. But now we're here. These people say, "Oh yeah, there's water." I'm like, "Where?" In Michigan, you can spit and hit a lake. And here you have to drive 3 hours to hit a lake.
Yeah. Well, around here too, they're mostly they're personal ponds,
private.
Yeah, private ponds, but Mark knows a lot of farmers and stuff. So
that's what I was going to ask you. Do you guys go to a private place or do you?
Yeah, well, and then he has a cabin that he hunts at, and we fish there all the time.
You guys don't do ice fishing?
It hasn't been that cold yet. I mean, where it's been cold. Right.
It hasn't been that cold. Have you been outside?
Well, I mean, not enough to keep everything frozen, I don't think. I wanted to go, and his nephew kept saying he was going to take me, but
this week should
but I didn't get to go.
be ridiculous with the lakes. Well, not big
Oh
lakes.
yeah, there's not that many lakes. I mean, there's some not too far from us, but like I said, mostly it's like private ponds and
Yeah, there's nothing here.
one area of the Green River we can get into, but I don't have waders, and I need waders because
I love waders.
I want to really get in there and fish.
Yeah.
Really, because trying to do it from the bank isn't really going to be productive.
Right.
I don't think.
Well, it's like I had a jet ski and used to love that. And me and my husband sat there. We were going to get a boat when we first got here, and we couldn't find an ounce of water. It was just ridiculous. So we just got rid of the jet ski and said, "Oh well, I guess when we go back to Michigan, we'll do it."
Mark's stepdad has a boat, because like even some of the lakes around here, if you go fishing, it's you really need to like be in the middle of the lake to really get the fish. So I think we're going to try to use his stepdad's boat this year. I hope.
Muting.
All right. Good job. All right, I'm just trying to put tissue in now in spots because I have just a little bit of the mixture left and I don't want to waste it. So I'm going to put a few more layers and then you guys won't have to watch me do this anymore.
Is it Gil or Jill? I'm going to guess Gil. Gil Skills?
Gil. Hey, Bob.
Hello.
Good to see you.
I have to fix
Happy President's Day. Are you off today?
Fix my blow dryer because it keeps like going in and out for some reason. It's not staying on.
Oops, that's not good.
No, it's not.
Maybe it's just not quite all the way in the plug.
That's what I was looking at. It is actually all the way in. I don't know what's going on. It's weird.
You have too many things plugged in?
No, it's only thing plugged in right there.
Yeah. You're working? Oh. Well, thanks for keeping us going. Thanks for keeping the nation going by working.
How far are you off your numbers?
What numbers? My watch hour?
Yeah.
I'm almost at 500. I'm at 479, so I can get my first 500.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
It'll be a celebration then, huh? You're going to have to throw an online party.
I'm going to do a giveaway for the first 500 for sure. Baby, there's paint here. You can't come over here right now. Sorry.
Paint me a color, Mom. Paint me a color.
I know, sweetie. She's all mad at me because I gave her a hairball medicine this morning.
She's throwing up some good ones.
Well, she's been doing this little... And I'm like, girl, I got to give you some medicine.
Sounds so horrible when they do that, too.
I know.
It's like, breathe.
Her neck goes all down.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, my baby. My baby.
Mine yesterday was trying to tuck her, so I passed out in the kitchen. I don't know what happened. I was standing there, got dizzy, and woke up on the kitchen.
Wow.
And
that's not good. Are you home alone?
No, I was home. Well, right now I am, yeah. That's why I said I'll get on with you. But yesterday my husband was home, and when I came to, my poor dog is in my face, running back and forth from the kitchen to the thing. My husband's not understanding it. And what's funny is my dog actually tells him when something's wrong with me. So I don't know if my husband had fallen asleep or something or what. But I'm on the floor. I've got my water bottle next to me. My phone is up on the counter, and I'm sitting here, and I grab a hold of my water bottle. I'm like, bang, 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 bang. He had to get me. It was scary, actually.
Yeah. So is your dog been trained to alert or just does it?
No, he just does it.
Well, that's great.
He does it for when I have a seizure. Oh yeah,
Is he a lab?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a Shepherdor,
Labradors.
so he's a lab mix with Shepherd.
Yeah.
So
You find that Labradors are good like that, and almost all the dogs that are.
So
with
my husband
people.
and I decided that because he's turning 7 in April. My mama bear, she died 3 years ago. She's still hard to talk about. She was my soul dog, literally. I didn't think those existed, but they do. But she ended up, we had to put her down. She just stopped walking and it was horrible. But so we have been looking at going ahead and getting another either Shepherdor or Pure Lab.
Yeah.
He's like, well, how about a golden retriever? I was like, no. He says, why not? And I says, because they're hair care. I says, you gonna brush it? You gonna brush that baby every day? Because
They're hair care.
Yeah.
They're a hair care bear. They're a hair care bear.
Hair care berry, that's right. You know, I want to make sure if we're getting an animal that it's one that I can take care of as well, not one that I have to be like, oh, you have to wait for dad.
All right.
So I told him I definitely want to do I want to do another chocolate lab if possible, but lab or Shepherdor. I'd like to find another Shepherdor to be exact, but they're not as easy to find as I thought. Because of being a mixed breed, you'd think they'd be more simple, but nope. I guess they're in high demand.
Huh.
I got him from my brother. I usually don't buy dogs. I just don't do that. I'm a rescue animal. I'm a rescue person.
Right. Yeah.
And
we all should be until every animal what do you call it? Animal shelters have a home. I don't think we should breed anymore. No one should be able to breed any more dogs until all the animals in shelters
so many animals in those shelters that need homes. But so that's where I'd like to go to get. But so he came up. My brother stated lab puppies for sale. And I knew that my brother wasn't a, what do they call them?
Dog person?
No. What is it they call people that just breed dogs and push them out? Breed dog, push them out.
Breeders.
No, not breeders. It's called something else.
Irresponsible breeders.
Well, yeah, they are definitely irresponsible, but they're not breeders. They're mills, puppy mills.
Oh yeah, the mills.
So I knew he wasn't a puppy mill. It was a chocolate lab. I knew who it was from, and I was like, I've always wanted to have a chocolate lab. I'm gonna go get him. So I ended. Thank you, Lisa. So I ended up getting him, and the first time I had a seizure, he alerted, and I was like, I didn't know what the heck was happening because I've never had a dog alert. Yeah. So it was really confusing the first time he alerted. When we finally we took him to a obedience handler, and she says, you don't know what he's doing? And I says, no, I don't understand it. And she says, he's alerting, he's smelling whatever aura you're putting out. He sees what's happening, and he's trying to tell you, hey, something's going to happen.
Right. That's awesome.
I always thought they had to be trained and stuff like that for it, but I guess some of them, it just comes naturally.
Yep.
So
Jesse won't let me get a dog.
No.
My cat Jessie says no to dogs.
Oh.
She says no to cats. She says no to cats, but she said she's open to birds. But I don't know. I'm onto her.
A little Tweety in the house.
Yeah. I'd be buying bird after bird.
Right. Oh, where'd that other one go? I released
So
it.
no, we have birds outside the window. And I say,
You can just look at them.
I go, you want to eat them? When she's looking, and she goes, she wants to eat them really bad.
Now, does she go out at all outside?
Not very far, and not here. She doesn't like walk on a leash, but when I take her out, she has to be on her harness, and leash.
Yeah.
But she doesn't go very far. She walked more when I was in California. I would let her, she would walk around a little bit more. But then she just like go lay in the dirt. And I'm like, girl, you are not an outside cat. What are you doing?
I hear
getting all dirty,
California's very animal friendly.
Yeah, we love animals. We love coyotes. We love raccoons. We love.
I'm saying that they allow them more in the businesses and stuff. I don't know how.
Yeah, it depends on the company, but yeah, sometimes they let them bring their animals.
They've been getting.
They're proven to, they relax you. They keep you.
Yeah.
They're good for anxiety.
Since COVID, a lot of them here have been opening up to animals, which is nice.
Right.
But because before that, it was like, people just leave their dog in the car in 300-degree weather and, go ahead and bake. But it's nice.
Hopefully at home. Hopefully they left them at home.
Right. If they don't, they leave them in the car.
Yeah, I don't even want to get on that.
You want to go somewhere with your pet, but Kim. Can you type?
She can type. She wants to know your Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. I know Sundays are at 11. What times are your Tuesdays and Fridays?
Okay, I got my pencil and my pencil and paper ready. I'm ready. So if you can type it in for me, I'd really love you for it. Because my bell isn't working. I found Monica again today.
Lucky me.
Tuesdays and Fridays at 12. Oh, that's what confuses me is the 12:45 Eastern. So that's 1:45 my time, right?
No, that's Eastern. If it's Eastern, I'm Central.
Yeah, isn't that Central CST?
Oh, Central time. I thought you said Eastern time.
Yeah, so 12:45 her time is 1:45 my time, right?
Yeah.
Because when I was supposed to go live with her, that was the other thing. Is I kept thinking 2:45. I almost would have missed her by an hour. Okay, Kim, and how about Saturdays? Is it every other Sunday on your channel, or how does that work?
Sundays are every Sunday except for the last Sunday.
Oh.
Not Saturday.
Wait, did you just say it's Saturday?
Sunday. You said Saturday. You said, what about Saturdays to Kim? And I'm
okay.
She's Sundays.
Right, but you said they change channels or something?
With Jean on Fridays. I think one time she's at Jean's and one time on Jean's channel and one time they're at her channel. There it goes. Friday I alternate with Jean.
Okay. What time is Sundays then? Please.
11.
11. My time, your time.
12, your time.
Thank you. Thank you, Kim.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Monica.
Still the voice of Kim.
Yeah. I thought her and I had a good time. I don't think we did much what we were supposed to do, but we did some. I made sure that I was mark making there at the end.
All right. This is ready to go aside and get dried.
I mean, our subject at
used
least was on mark
Dragana.
making.
Right.
I was just set up for acrylics
Well, it's
and had a pencil and a
everyone.
crayon.
All right. Well, you can do mark
setting
making
a
with the
time
pencil and a crayon.
What?
Said you can do mark making with pencil and crayon.
Yep. The only thing is, I didn't know she was talking about colored pencils. So I brought everything. I still have the stuff all over my desk. Look at this. I brought all of this. And I had another one. I emptied the other one. But I had this huge pile of mess on my desk. And I figured, well, I'll set up for acrylic just to be on the safe side too. And so I had set up for crayon, pencil, and acrylic. And as soon as she told me, it was so funny because she said, bring my brain or whatever. As soon as I got on and she had told me she was talking about colored pencils, basically, my brain was like, I couldn't think of anything because I was like, where did you get colored pencils?
I'm going to real quick.
Okay. I had fun with you though, Kim. It was a good time still. What you doing, Bubba? What you doing, Bubba? I see your tail wagging. I see it. I see it. What do you want? What do you want? What? What do you want? Is Daddy home? Is he home? Where is he? Is he home? That was not an invite for me to make you fatter. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What are you saying you're sorry for?
My fur baby.
Oh. Are you
My
leaving, Kim? Are you waving goodbye? Or?
Well, yeah, was that goodbye? I thought she was waving because I said thank you. Come here, Nico. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Hold on. Right here. Sit.
Oh, hi, Bubby.
That's
Hi,
my
sweetie.
babies.
Hi, sweetie.
It's my
So
fur
cute.
babies.
I can't say that because then Jesse will come over again.
Good boy. Okay, I'll get you a treat. Come on. He's a fat boy.
He's just full figured.
I love his fatness. He's fluffy.
There's nothing wrong with the full figure.
He's fluffy
There's
like
nothing
mama.
wrong with the full figure.
Fluffy like mama. That's what I tell him. He's loved. That's what that is. Loved. Right, Bubba? You loved.
Should have just left this.
See?
Clean it later. Flip it over. And work on the actual butterfly. You're there, Pete. Oh, okay. I mean hummingbird.
I thought you might have changed your mind on what you were making.
No, I've got these pieces on like little boxes. Ugh. Little boxes. Yeah, that's the only weird one. The only weird one I didn't buy together.
Well, she'd be kind of cute.
Huh?
It's in her sassiness. I like this one with her sassiness. What you think?
Cute.
Isn't she cute? Hopefully I have another one of her.
Wait. Oh, I still need the matte medium. You still need the matte medium. Okay.
Did you put it away?
Maybe I just put these in little stacks instead of these
She's
boxes.
darling too. I like this one a lot. Can you see that one? Or do you want me to bring it up?
Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, those black and white ones I always think would look great with adding a little bit of color to it.
Well, so is what I'm going to do is shade this, and I'm going to fussy cut and put one, I think, on top after I do some things to it as well. But I want to make sure I have, I'm pretty sure I have another one of this little girl. I think she's in my thing, my database, I think.
It feels so cold in here.
I'm hot.
But man, my knee-high socks, those knee-high socks I got, they were so good.
I love those.
And Mark's back from Tennessee.
Oh, you're alone.
I was. He was in Tennessee since Tuesday afternoon. They came back last night.
I watched that movie, Mr. Robin or Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood with my husband.
Is it a scary movie?
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Don't you know who Mr. Rogers is?
Yeah, I don't know, but for some reason I thought maybe they did a scary version of it.
No. It was kind of, well, I thought it was supposed to be.
Was it like a documentary or something about it?
That's what I thought it would have been. But it wasn't. At least if it was, they did a horrible job at documenting. It was a great movie, but it was not a documentary.
I think maybe I did see that. Who's the other actor that's like not interviewing, but the other?
Oh, Tom Hanks?
Yeah, Tom Hanks. But who's the other character? Like the interviewer?
The Vogel guy, the guy from Esquire. I don't remember who he. Oh, Chris Cooper, I think.
That actor's not putting a visual in my head. So.
And I can't think of what he was on to help you there, sweetie. And my phone's in use, so I can't look at that either.
Yeah, I know. No Google. No Google to help. So then after this, I'm just going to put it down. So I did all the squares. God, I love the iridescent medium. I did all my squares, so I just need to outline.
Put that on a bigger screen. I want to see. On the, like. Oh, wow.
So I did all the squares. Pearl? It's the iridescent medium on top.
Right. Is it just what? But what's in, like, what did you use with it is what I'm saying.
I used a gray paint, and then the iridescent medium on top.
Yeah, it makes it look pearl. That's really cool.
Yeah, and then hopefully I can get all my window lines done. These aren't clean. I did iridescent afterwards, but yeah.
So what's next to that one?
After I do the windows, I got to figure out the door, but then I got to do the I did all that red bag from like onions and stuff texture in the background. I've got the brown trees, and then I've got this idea from this picture where it was kind of pixelated, but I want to do like a sunset or whatever, but I don't know. Like these squares make it like an automatic area to be able to do the pixelation, but I think I need like another layer of some sort of texture paste or something, just so that because they're kind of I don't want them to be too deep. It needs to be just another like layer.
So you kind of want to spackle it a little bit to make it so it's there but not as deep.
Yeah, not as deep, but so see, this is This is the picture where I really like the pixelation of the.
Yeah.
So that's, I'm going to try to go for something like that.
Okay. That's awesome.
We'll see. I think it'll look cool, but we'll see.
How long have you been working?
We'll see
on
if
that?
I can manage. I don't know. Since I started live streaming again.
A long time, Chrissy, a long time.
Well, it took stages. I did the I started at just about the time, but then I did all my live streams with the my little book I did that I'm going to do. This will be my giveaway at the first 1,000 hours. Was that little? I did my first Coptic stitch and my little altered playing card book that I love so much.
That. I love that.
I love this girl. I love this girl. Such fun.
I'll just pay you for it, and then you can give away something else.
Right.
Okay, I think I'm going to do this one instead.
I love this little book, and I love the way it feels. Thank you, Lorrimarie Jenkins. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Switcheroo. Boobaloo. Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
yeah, she's cute.
I think she'll work
how
good.
How about all the vintage things of people? They all look like they're upset.
Well, because back then they really didn't smile for some reason.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's right.
It's kind of rude. Rude. Every picture I see that's vintage, very rarely are they smiling unless it's a baby or a child. And even some of them aren't smiling.
Right. So these are just, I really like the texture of the magazine pages from the Turkey Call magazine that Mark gets. And I now get my own copy. But they're a little bit thicker magazine pages. And then I did a bunch of smush and paint, different colors, putting the pages together. And then, so that's where these came from. And I'm just doing squares for my hummingbird that I will then cut out. But I'm going to still do some stamping probably on top of it. We'll see. But I want to try to do the the bird leaves and stuff too. I'll put an eyeball on there. So, but a good way to use up all of these little pieces of paper.
I will be right back. I need to grab my ink tints.
Ink
tints.
Ink tints.
Ink tints.
Leave a little box in here.
Oh, my dog thinks I'm calling him. Not you, city boy.
It's cold in here.
Well, do you have the door open so then the airflow?
Thank you, everybody. No, the door is. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the door is open. But it's just, I don't know. This room is 10 degrees colder. You walk out the frame of the door and it's 10 degrees warmer outside of it. Thanks, everyone, for who's here. You guys want to check in? My friend Kim, KNRP Kim Polten, her channel is pinned at the top. I'm trying to get her to 1,000. She's trying to do a milestone like me. I'm trying to get my hours up, so I appreciate you all watching. It helps me so much. And then I'll do something, not that book. That book's the 1,000 hour giveaway. And then we'll have some real fun. Yeah, Carol's on her way to 1,000.
Oh, Carol too?
Yeah, but Carol, you've been at 1,000. I mean, oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. She actually, her other channel has, she's had 1,000 before, but now that she's recreated. Cauldron, right? Yeah, she had other channels too, but yeah. Go, huh? All right. Oof.
Feeling better.
This one's got a whole bunch of paint on it. Oh. Yeah. Whispering Cauldron's gone. Okay, let's get to gluing. I should move these. So I've got, I think, 16 different colors in my strips. Because I just kind of smushed different pages, different colors together, and then I think I topped them all with some sort of metallic.
Sorry, my hubby came home, so I was saying hi.
Okay. Hi, hubby. What's his name? Chris?
There's Jimmy. That's the one that you were talking about, right? Jimmy's random
Yeah.
content. Okay.
Thanks, Jimmy. You working today too?
So I see you're letting yourself be seen.
Yep, she sure is.
He raises his hand. He says, yeah, and her. He raises his hands up like that. Yes, I'm being seen. He asked if anybody wanted to play. I found her again. For some reason, the stream thing isn't working. Right.
I know you're talking.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll be all right.
No, I'm saying your talking is off your.
Oh, are you on the? Is it on the screen?
Yeah.
I left YouTube up on his TV.
Hey,
Now watch.
Chris, good to see you. Hi.
Well, that's why I made the comment.
Because with Kim, it was only my hands.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because he came in, I was like, don't worry about it. They can't see you. So I forgot all about that, too.
But
we can always hear you, though. Don't. So watch the words you say.
Yeah, I got flagged.
Or I have to boot her right off.
Hey. He says, well, he did have Mexican food yesterday.
But it wasn't Taco Bell.
Yeah, it wasn't Taco Bell, he said. All right. Now, I think I'm going to go with this color.
So I can change this?
Yes, you can change that.
Do I got to watch my volume?
A little.
Don't go, Chris. Watch the show. Watch the show.
He said, watch the show.
Yeah, I already did. I'm done.
Not his thing. All right. So, Monica.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with this color here.
Oh, yeah.
Unlike
the light
her
baby blue or something?
Yeah, which it's going to be even lighter than that because I got to put some matte medium on her first. But I think I'm going to go on that and then put her kind of like...
So yeah, I don't put people, or I've rarely done people and stuff like that. So maybe people in chat who do that kind of putting those kinds of focal points on can support Chrissy too.
Can you hear yourself in the background? he turned it up.
Oh, no, I can't.
Yeah, no, I think that'll look good.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
I think it'll look good. What do you think? I think that'll look good, right? I got blue,
Yeah.
purple, and brown.
Do you still have a little bit of blue showing, or is that just what you have in the behind the flower? Yeah.
That's what's in the background. So purple.
That was that blue, purple that you did
Yep.
the background. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just bring it in. Maybe even just in her bow.
I'm thinking of just doing it in the creases, not her whole body.
Yeah.
So like kind of highlighting the dress she's got on, only in the creases, if that makes any sense. Yeah, Carol said she used to do that years ago.
Yeah.
I hate
years ago.
Unfinished. Ooh, I didn't show you this. Ooh, where did I put it? Hang on. I gotta show it to you. I made it for
The hard part is like looking and seeing what strips of paper,
look at this.
where I've used them and where I haven't. You did splatters or something?
No, they're not. I didn't do splatters. I took beads, dropped them in paint, and then rolled them across the paper.
Oh yeah, they do the bead rolling and the acrylic paint pouring too.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
So yeah, I did that for Kim's. So then I could have some kind of background to work with. I didn't want to put color on there just in case.
Right.
Right, I gotta find the smallest one I have. Okay. I think that'll work. Oh, I gotta do my matte medium first. Here I come to save the day.
Is that Milo and Otis?
Huh? Well, here I come to save.
That's
No,
that
was actually
little...
no, that was from the mouse. The mouse with the cape. Mighty Mouse?
Oh, Mighty Mouse. Oh. Do you ever see that
Wow, I'm
movie?
really showing my age.
Milo and Otis, the little
Yes.
pug dog and kitty cat.
It's been a while since I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's an old one. I might be dating
Goody
myself.
though. Oldie but goody. I aged myself by saying Mighty Mouse, so
Right. I am almost... I'm all healed up. I just need my heart to finish kind of peeling. But man, it was like really itchy. But it's doing so well.
Oh, on your tattoo?
My tat, yeah.
It's still the redness and everything's gone?
Yeah.
Good.
Although I sent my friend a picture of it and he was like, and he zoomed in on it and he's all, look at all your hair. And I'm like, you're zooming in, man. He was trying to make me like self-conscious about my hair.
Right?
And I'm like, dude, you're zooming in. And I go, and you should talk. Your arms are hella hairy. I'm like, whatever.
Mute.
Sure. I'm not sharing pictures with you anymore. So chilly, so chilly. Oh, I hear the car outside. I wonder if he's leaving. I hear an echo now.
All right, how do I want to do this?
Weird.
What?
That's weird.
What?
Oh, there was an echo for a minute.
On the screen?
Yeah, I heard it. An echo coming, but it's gone. It was only the one time.
Oh.
Weird, though.
Crazy. Maybe somebody stopped in to say hello to us.
Right. Keep moving.
I don't know if I want to do it that
I
way.
don't see dead people, and I don't want to.
Please move on with your life.
Move on to the next level. Come on now, get now. No hate, just don't need it.
She's freaked out. Leave her alone. Okay, so
Until I'm getting more and more impatient, my pieces are getting bigger and bigger, but I need them smaller, smaller. I need them smaller, smaller, so the patchwork works. You know,
rip them so you can't make them big.
Yeah, no, I've got them in small strips already. I just
No, I'm
need
saying
to,
rip them before you put them on them, so then they stay small. You know, if you
yeah,
grab
I
big,
know. Well, I don't want to get them all like tiny spaces in case I want to use bigger pieces for something else. But
I'm guessing that you're trying to use different sizes, right? Or are you using all small?
yeah, I want them all small. I don't want them. This is probably too big, but it's overlapped a little bit because I want the whole. I cut the hummingbird out for it to be all,
Yeah,
like a patchwork kind of thing.
mm-hmm.
Oops.
Well,
Yeah.
next you just need to bring out the sewing machine.
I don't do the sewing machine. I don't do the sewing machine.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
It's fun.
I'm sure it is.
Especially when it gets your finger. All right, so let's do it here.
I know Shannon was eating lunch and she's going live later.
Which one's Shannon?
Art Junkie.
Oh, okay.
She's new. I met her through Kim. New to me, I mean, Shannon. You're new to me.
No, I know what you're saying. Oh, I hate this.
Why? Don't hate anything.
When the bristles, like you got one that goes like this, blink, out sideways.
Oh, yeah, and you're trying to do fine line stuff.
Yeah.
You just got to get scissors and cut it.
No. I'll just retrain it back.
I just cut it, y'all. Gone with you.
Gone with the wind.
Gone with the wind, fabulous.
Of course, this stupid sticker's driving me crazy. Oh, now it's all sticky. Great.
Cindy does not need any more stickers. Does not need any more stickers. She said that yesterday when I was showing all my cat stickers. She goes, I do not need any more stickers.
I got a bunch. A whole bunch you can have.
Do you want any raffle tickets?
Oh, I have tons of those. Crazy.
I got them all from the Whitetails auction. I recycled them all from people who didn't win.
That's what I did. From my husband's bowling league.
Scored big time.
Yeah. The Knights of Columbus, a friend of mine's husband is a part of, and they were doing tickets there too. And I mean, I had a huge bin of them, and I'm like, I do not need all these.
I know Mark's part of that Knights of Columbus too.
You have a bike?
Huh?
You have a bike?
A motorcycle? No.
He's part of the Knights on Bikes, is what we were doing. Knights on Bikes.
No.
All right, this little thing is going to drive me crazy.
Wow, look at.
Yay! Thank you! We did it. We did it. Thank you, Cindy, for telling me. Now I got to figure out my first show. Well, I'm going to try and do it.
Well, did you get yourself set up with the StreamYard, the free version?
Yes.
Okay, good.
The second day that I was going to go on with you, thank you. The second day that I was going to go on with you, I did it, and we were going to try through mine or whatever through the StreamYard, if I remember correctly, and it said that I needed 24 hours.
Oh, that's right.
I thought, oh, that's not going to work.
Oh, yeah, because you never tried to see if you even needed the 50, right? Somebody was saying
I'm there. I don't think I'm there. You do.
Okay, let's just congrats.
Yay.
Kim's throwing a hand up.
Thank you so much. I couldn't have done it without you guys. I probably could have, but it would have been really slow. Really?
You're welcome.
Slow. I am so thankful, honestly.
Pretty soon he'll be seeing you on the big screen all the time.
Woo-oo. Yeah, he has a hard enough time with me seeing me all the time. Congrats, and you are going to have to put up a video too to retain some viewers in your off lifetime. Videos will help you get, whoops, I lost where I was at. Videos will help you get, thank you, help you get algorithm to know you're more than just a live only channel.
She wants to be a live only channel though.
I can't spell worth a crap right now. Well, hey, stop putting stuff on there I can't possibly say.
Algorithm?
No, she can't spell worth a crud.
Oh.
I don't know if I can say that word or not. So, but that's not what she used. She used CRAP. I don't know what I can and can't say. I just found out my rules. So
crap is fine.
Huh?
Crap is fine.
Okay. Really? And the other word isn't? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, because it's not just a medical term, it's a you know what term.
It's anatomically correct.
It's also a position. Or
if you put the word position after it.
No. Anyway, it got flagged, so I'm not talking.
Still can't believe that.
I'm not saying I'm not to say it just to, be sensitive. I'm saying, see, look, even YouTube said.
But I just still couldn't believe it. Okay, this one
well, you better believe it. You better believe it.
Yeah, Cindy, I still don't. She's going to have to send me a picture later because I don't understand what the flag thing is. So she's going to have to send a picture to me so I can understand it, what I'm looking for. Because I need to know what I'm looking for, too.
Well, when you're on the StreamYard side, you don't always see it. That's why you have good mods.
Well, no, because it's on the YouTube side, right? And now I have to watch
you got flagged for the crap word? I don't see it. That's so weird. I'm gonna have to ask them. Why don't I see?
Really? Did I get tagged for that? Oh no, it says you can say it, but the auto mod flagged just the word. No, I'm saying the other word got auto mod. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Grayson. Should be wearing my little mittens with the fingers that are cut out.
Need a little heater. Are you in an upstairs room or something?
I know, but if I have my heater on, then I can't have my hair dryer on. So.
Oh, that doesn't help.
Just like, do you ever watch Vanderpump Rules?
What?
Did you? Oh, you probably didn't. It's a California show. Vanderpump Rules on Bravo.
I haven't heard of that one, no.
Yeah. It's like they couldn't run microwave while the washing machine was on, or it triggered their power to go off. It was kind of funny. But that's the reality show. People who live in LA area. That's probably
Oh yeah, and I'm not big on reality.
California show. California show.
Cali show.
Yep. Do this faster. Huh. I want to do my ready for round 5 Bob Ross style.
What? Oh wait.
Oh wow.
Painting. Got a painting taking my wet right now. I've got acrylic to oil. Wiped off oil, went back to acrylic, hit it with spray paint, flipped it. I gotta go to clear liquid on.
Right. That's the thing. You can always start over.
Really? You can't use just the number? You can't say the number? What?
Yeah, you can't type in the actual number. That's why she spelled it out. Somebody was doing like a guess a number, and then she found out that way that it came up that way.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I get it, but that's just nuts.
I never even heard
I
of
get it
that.
if it's an echoing thing, you know. Wow. Yeah, my son, when he came over to show me this stuff, it was kind of funny because he pulls up this other channel, and it's a gaming channel, and I'm not a gamer. And I looked and he's like, "You need this, 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 and this." And I'm like, "Bud, I'm not a gamer. I don't need that. The crafting world doesn't need any of that." He's like, "You need a production crew," and I'm like, "No, we don't need that." Okay, let's see. Ready for round 5.
Get really big, and you do it as like a.
Wow. The actual fucking stuff.
Cindy, don't even get her. She'll say it the right way. Don't start her. Yeah, start with happy little trees. I got a real funny Bob
I would
Ross
grab a
who's,
paintbrush and put a bunch of paint on it and throw it at it in all different colors. That's what I do with that. Gesso and then white gesso and throw it at it. There's got to be some great texture on it, though.
Right. Let it dry and then cover it with black, and then you got great texture.
Ooh, there you go. I don't
mess with oil though. So
yeah, me neither. I didn't think you could mix oil and acrylic, except for putting oil on top. That's it. Beat the devil out of it. LOL. His best random line. See what I mean by the lines? Let's see if I can show you this a little bit better. Hold on.
yeah, just in the crevices.
Yeah.
I still think a little. Put it in the crevices of her bows too.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm not done. I just wanted to show you what I was meaning. Jimmy is the creepy version of Bob Ross. That'd be awesome.
And we mean creepy in the fondest way.
Jimmy, I thought you couldn't do acrylic and oil together, except for oil on top of acrylic. That's what I was taught, anyways. Or are you one of those break the rules? It's going to go my way. That's how I am, anyways.
I did it my way.
Mm-hmm. somebody had told me something didn't work with something else, and I was like, really? Well, I'll just have to test that theory out. Thought about getting a lighter when I was spray painting it. He thought about getting a lighter when he was spray painting it. Broke
no.
well already once on this thing. I had to get it. Oh no. Gotta go. Take care, y'all. Bye, Carol. Have a good night, honey.
Bye, Carol. Thanks for watching.
So are you going to come be a visitor on my channel too?
Yeah, I'm going to come and say bad words. Just kidding.
You got a free pass, and I get to, by the way, put you in timeout once. You really need to teach me how to do that one.
Just the 3 dots on the side of everyone's name on the YouTube side.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see 3 dots, but I'm on StreamYard.
If you're not a mod and you do the 3 dots on the side of somebody, it just says like report or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm getting into something, Mom. You wouldn't let me up to get into paint.
Don't be breaking your equipment, Jimmy. You need the easel for more than one this painting. Ugh, reason.
Or you can break the easel, add it into this painting, and just get another one.
The easel would be a lot of texture.
Yeah, it would. Nice and 3D. Wow, I didn't realize how much was on this dress when I started this little adventure. Let's see if I can do this. No old comments, please. Oh, I'm going to move everything. She has so much little things on her dress. I want to see exactly what they are.
Yeah. So you can do it, but you got to let it dry. Really dry.
Mm-hmm. Only takes maybe a few days. Okay, you can do whatever you want. The art police have never showed up. No acrylic can make a good base for oil like gesso, but to make acrylic stick, you have to either wipe off the oil or it has to really dry. Okay. I am gonna really have to try that out. I like a break the rules type thing.
Do you do oil too?
Me?
Use oils? Yeah.
I haven't. I do have oil pastels. I don't know how different the oil pastels are from the oil base paints. But they have oil in them, so maybe, right?
Baby, where's that one? Where'd I put you? There you are. Stick for me.
What are you singing?
Oh, I forget his name. It's You're a Good Father. It's who you are. And I'm loved by you. It's who I am. It's a gospel song. I forget the name of the singer.
Well, who is it?
I don't remember the name of the singer.
No, not the name of the song. Who sings it? That's what I meant.
I don't remember the name of the singer.
Oh, of the singer. I thought you were saying the song. I'm thinking my purple is more wine colored. I may have to repaint it. Uh-oh. Acrylic paints in a spray bottle of water can do amazing things. I agree. Jimmy, you are your own worst critic. Just paint the darn thing and move on to one year.
That's gotta be Lisa.
It is. I think
We're
we're
all
all
our own worst
all our
critics.
own. Yep. Totally agree with that 100%. I mean, I got out a magnifying glass and a light to paint this thing.
Well, that's only because it's teeny tiny.
Well, it looked like there's certain spots. It looks like it may be like embroidered flowers, but in other spots it looks like creases. So I'm having problems telling the creases.
I must break it, Lisa.
Oh, he's probably happy I'm live streaming because, or I'm
Gets
streaming
the
with you
TV.
because he's watching. Well, besides that, he always gets the TV, but besides that, he I think golf had a tournament lately. He's either watching golf or bowling. So he's golf or bowling.
Golf or bowling? I
Mhm.
used to bowl.
Yeah, he bowled a 300 in December.
Yeah, I wasn't that good. I was on their teams for the handicap.
That's what I do. I'm on there for the handicap.
Yeah, they're like, let's get Monica on our team to help because like I had people who bowled 200s like all the time, no problem.
Yeah. And then you're on this team going, really? You want me to play because why? Thanks for keeping me company. Gotta run. Have a great evening. Night, Kim.
Bye, Kim. You too. I'll see you over at Shannon's later, maybe. Aw. Don't forget the thumbs up all. Thanks so much. Don't forget, if you guys don't have Kim, go check out her channel. You like her content. She's on the road to 1,000. Let's get her there. She live streams more than me. And you'll see me on her live stream sometime. Sometimes I'll be there.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked I didn't see you when I was on hers, but I figured you were probably at work.
When
I was on.
Oh.
Because I think it was Tuesday, right? Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm working.
I think you were at work.
I gotta remember to set my own phone alarms when people are live, because if I can, but Tuesdays it's like I have like 4 meetings in that day.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So fun.
Sounds it. Don't you love adulting? Are you eating
Like Lisa said before. Like Lisa said, this adulting stuff is overrated.
Jimmy says, I've pulled 300 one night. It took me 300 pins, but I got 300 pins down that night. Yep, I've done it that way. For sure. Yeah, my handicap is very nice and high.
Look at Cindy. She's just making up words now. This adulting is bull hockey. I've never seen bulls play hockey.
I thought they played. There goes the joke now. Would they play basketball? I was gonna say I thought they played basketball.
The Bulls. The Bears. Let me see.
The Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears.
No, the Saturday Night Live rendition was all the Bears.
Is that how it goes? It's the
Yeah.
Bears.
Who do you
I
think's
know,
going to wear the bear?
122.15.
Matthew McConaughey has been doing a adult with your fingers crossed behind your back. That's right. I'm on Jimmy's side for that one. Who is it? Oh, Matthew McConaughey is doing some of those commercials. The Bears. The Bears. You're back. And I'm back.
And I'm back.
She just ran away for a minute.
I just didn't want to be putting food in my mouth on screen. Sometimes I don't like to do it.
Oh, come on, get out of the way. Come on. Thank you.
Sometimes, not always. Gawani, my friend, this channel, Gawani used to always tell me, don't eat on camera, Monica, because like when I used to have my party streams and then the munchies would get in and I'd just be eating and he's like, Monica, stop eating.
Why? What's wrong with eating?
It was drunk eating. It's a little different.
Oh, that's all right too.
Once I got on a snack binge, especially if I had
Yeah, it
an
doesn't
forget
stop.
about it.
I know what snack binges are like when you're drunk. Trust me.
Yeah.
Speaking of snack, I'll be right back. That's your fault.
I don't want to see you snack on stream either. Right. Yeah, I heard you too. All right. What's your snack of choice? I would prefer to just live stream as my job. I know. I'd be such a good worker. I'd be like the best worker if I could do that. You are so interesting. You are exciting. If you could get away with whatever you wanted, your content would be really viral worthy.
Very adult worthy.
All right, I got colors touching. What color can I put in here that won't?
You want my color wheel?
No, I'm just trying to figure out the next color to put on here.
I agree, Cindy. I'd prefer to just live stream too. I still have to check that out. Twitch. I forgot all about that one. My daughter said I need a TikTok.
TikTok's gone, isn't it?
No. Came back within an hour. That sounds like a good idea. Whatever, Cindy. Live read some of. I've read some of your work.
Right. They're cracking down though. They're more like on certain content. Mine are all not for kids too, but only because sometimes the stuff we talk about, even innuendos or whatever, I don't want young people seeing that stuff.
Have you gone live on that stream recently? On that one?
No. I was gonna when I was home alone, but then I didn't.
Yeah, because I thought you said you were going to.
Planned to, but I didn't. I'll do it the next time I have insomnia and can't sleep. I'll just
That's
pop
the best
up.
way
I'll
to
just
do it.
pop up and see. TikTok is alive and well. Okay, Jimmy.
Yeah, it was only down for an hour.
You and your fans only, huh? With your shirt off. I remember what you said.
Why are you too chicken to have your writing up on stream?
Cindy needs a little confidence, self-esteem. Get it? Self-esteem, fire and ice.
With that kind of name, you wouldn't think so.
She got to believe in herself.
What kind of content do you write?
Okay, my pieces are getting bigger again. Stop it. Come on, Monica. Make it interesting. Right? Give her a swift kick. Where the sun don't shine.
I want to know what she writes about.
Probably filth. No, I'm just kidding.
Teaching people how to swear on accident on YouTube. SMU, finish the statement.
T, probably. SUMT.
Actually, what?
The last word would be T. Letter, I mean.
Oh,
That's my guess.
okay. Yep. Ding, ding. Very, very, very adult. Yes, Monica, you are correct. Seriously? I love very adult stuff.
I'm right? I'm right again? What? Well, I just finished that book, Neon Gods, not too long ago. Maybe I have to check out some of your writing, Cindy.
Is there a place we find your writing? I've gone viral on some online forums.
Woo! It's always the quiet ones. Just kidding. Cindy's far from quiet. All right. Let's see what we going on. All right, I'm almost getting there.
Small pieces, Monica. Small pieces.
They're getting smaller. They're getting smaller.
Yay.
It'll just help it look so much better, I think, being small. But I think just right there it was kind of thin. And it was like trying to have so that it went across both little areas.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I have my writings on mine, like Inkit and Wattpad, but I don't share it with just anyone. I enjoy the oh gosh, I can't even pronounce that word.
Anonymity.
Thanks. Of it all, because I have a okay.
Oh, my coffee came in. Remember the mailbox?
All my fans are in Japan now.
Yay, my coffee came in.
Yay!
I drink that rice coffee, that mushroom coffee.
Which one?
Rise. RYZE, the Rise Mushroom Coffee.
I don't know that one.
Really?
I want to try Rocky Kanaka's coffee.
Yeah, no, this one's from like
Be
5
back
or
after
6
a
different.
while. Don't get banned while I'm gone. Bye, Jimmy.
Thanks, Jimmy. She's already too sneaky.
She writes it so that I can say it so I can get banned.
That was so fun putting you in timeout. Haven't done that in a long time.
I love that. That was fun. And what's funny is I didn't even know you did it, so I kept typing. And all of a sudden, my typing wasn't going on there. I'm like, what the heck's going on here?
Cindy saw it because she's a mod. It says so-and-so's been timed out for, you know.
As soon as I realized it, I started laughing.
Started laughing.
I was like, this is awesome. She's got to show me this.
No, I got to make sure you make me blue. But I'm a great moderator, doing links and stuff like that when I'm watching in chat.
I don't have any mods yet because I don't know how to make anybody a mod. For one.
Well, you'll be able to do it on the YouTube side when you're streaming, but it's in your community settings. Although he says yours don't say YouTube Studio yet.
I have the wrench. Only Monica can put me in timeout. Now that's a scandal. Monica goes underground and gets banned.
What? I'm a good girl.
I don't know. Some things I've heard.
Lies, all lies, I tell you. It's only when I drink tequila.
I cannot drink that stuff anymore.
Yeah, I don't allow myself to drink it anymore.
I'm starting a children's picture book with Matthias. Matthias, is that how you say that? I hope.
Matthias.
Matthias. That is awesome.
Yeah. That'll be great, Karina.
Oh, it's a joke when I was modding. I said something about I couldn't get timed out, and the content creator bought me out for 10 minutes instead of 10 seconds. He just laughed and laughed. Now, is that actually there to control the jerks that come in? The timeout thing?
Yeah, to give other people a chance. So like, you know, there's some people who come in and they're just shenanigans, but you don't want to ban them from your thing, so they keep putting them in timeout. Like, or who was it? Jared on Jimmy C's stream that was always getting timed out. Oh, come on, Lisa. Look at Lisa. I am a good girl. In my mind, I think I am.
Cindy, I mod a lot more over on Twitch, so I have to switch.
Switch to Twitch. Yeah, you got to get in the right state frame of mind when you're over here.
Remember what the different rules are?
Cindy behaves. She knows what I don't want here. That's why she makes up other words. Like bull hockey. Oh, come on, Lisa. We're all good girls. Huh. We're not as bad as we used to be. We've matured a little bit. A little bit.
I found you too late.
Right. And I used to be over at Jimmy C's stream. Forget about it. Cray cray.
Bull hockey is a real term. It means nonsense.
Oh, does it?
Listening and working on new project for layout.
Thanks, Lee, for still being here. I'm a good girl, huh, Lee? Tell them.
She's going to have so many people live for her now. He said, yeah.
Yeah, I told y'all. And Lee's a good boy. He wouldn't lie.
So I think I'm
Nice.
going to do these last few pieces on her bow and then hop off. So then I can spend some time with my hubby since he just got home from work. I don't need him leaving me.
Right.
And I can actually eat some real food too.
All right. I go food, mixed media, food, mixed media. And mixed media is up there.
She's not come along too bad. Right now she's at that funky stage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dilly dilly. That's not how I know. That's not how I normally say those things.
Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly.
Maybe later on my other channel I'll give you the oh yeah you're wanting, Cindy.
You're going to have to text me if you do that because I need to see who this other Monica is.
We are one and the same.
That's why I said I found her too late.
Yep. Preach it, Lee, preach it.
I will go ahead and just leave you on in the back.
All right,
so
thanks.
8 hours too, okay?
Appreciate it. I'm so close to the 5. I'm excited.
I'm excited for you.
Yeah. First 5 hundo. All right, what color am I missing here? Can we put up next? Oh, look at, see, that's got 2 yellows too close to each other.
All right, everybody. It was nice. Good seeing you guys. Thank you for letting me play, Monica.
Of course.
Thank you for the 50. You guys have a great day.
Bye.
Peace out, girlfriend.
See ya. All right. We don't want me big. Blah. I don't like it when my eyeliner smudges. All right. We still got 8 people here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We're almost done. Little tedious because I don't want the same colors matching or around each other. I know I'm probably being too critical about it, but that's the way my brainio works. Oh, my fingers are freezing. It's freezing in here. Let me put one of these, just kind of a strip here. It's so cold. This is going to be a really cold week. It's going to get really cold. I can't remember if today's supposed to be a really cold day. It's 8 degrees. Yeah. It's 8 degrees here. Brr, brr, brr. That's all I got to say. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr. Brr. This California girl says it's too cold. Oh, you could take the girl out of California, but you can't take California out of the girl. It's freezing. I think tonight's the night where it's going to be 0 degrees overnight. Which I know my friend Kim in Canada has way worse temperatures than me, but she's not from California originally. Let's see. I did that one. Let's do this one. Let's see. Colors in it. So what is everyone else working on? Cindy, have you decided what you're going to do on your altered cards yet? Did you get that tissue reapplied? Yeah, the paint on top of the tissue paper is nice. The texture. And then you can go in with something to pick up the texture tops too. All right. Now these ones are going to be interesting for the beak. Should really make sure I make them all real skinny strips. I want to get to my big, trashy, junky journal. Did you guys see it? I found a couple more items to put in it. I'm going to try to get the signature done on this next. It's only got like enough for one signature, but this is all my junk from my trash to treasure junk journal. I think it's going to be so fun. If anyone's done one, did you enjoy it? Did you have a lot of fun the first time you did it? It's cold. I'd love to hear Did you do more? Did you get addicted and want to keep doing them? What was your experience? I think the way I save and recycle, these will just be happening over and over again. These are all going to be longer so that they cover the whole beak. Right. It's almost done. Let's see. Let's do a blue strip again. Have you written a full book, Cindy? I mean, I do your stories and everything. Have you done a full book? Purple. So what I'll do there, I'll do a purple. Oh, cool. All right, what's next? What's next? I used that one. What did I use this one? No. Something with the neons in it. Neons always remind me of Gamer. He likes the neons. Wow, 52 chapters. Is that average for a book? I can't even remember how many chapters the books I've been reading are. So it's got a little. I need the gold in the middle. Have to be that long, but I'm using my scraps. All right, what color next? I haven't done the red. This one was just all metallic. Oh, word count. Oof. Oops. Oops. My end. Coming out pretty fun. I'm gonna use some of this teal. Way. These strips are really longer than I need, but I can't seem to stop cutting them that length. All right, what do I need next? What am I missing? No, got the neon. Got this one. Let's do this one with a little of the blue and the purple. Oof. I should put the heater on until I need the hair dryer because it's really cold in here. It's really cold in here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. Oof. I think that helps a little bit. Oops. All right, let's see what color should be the very tip of it. Should be what color? Purple. What color am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 13. We've got 16 colors. What am I missing? What am I missing? It's red. This is the more pink one. It's dark blue. I don't want that one. So that's the one that's missing. So let me find something with some good color in the middle of it. This one. No, it's not in the middle. This one's better. Oops, I'm out of matte medium. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know you're probably doing other things while you watch and listen, and I appreciate it. I need one more. Uno más. And let's make it. Got the green. I guess it'll be the pink again. Let's get some real pinky pink in there. There we go. pink tip nose. Pink tip beak. All right. Okay, let's get this body done. We need what color here? Let's go backwards from beak to the colors we need. All right. And then we'll do, what's that one? This purple one. I would have never finished this on Kim's stream. Oh. Dries pretty quick though, so it'll just be right here that doesn't dry by the time we're done. All right, so then I need, let's do another pink. There. Do a yellow. They're not built for the cold. You would think with my insulation, but I get cold. I get cold. Cold. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Didn't 1923 come back out again? Didn't it supposed to start? Oh, I think it starts the 23rd. I was like, wait a minute. I'm missing something. Yeah. That's right. It was late February. I was thinking I was missing it, but I don't think it started yet. Does anybody else watch the series off of the Yellowstone? 1923. Did you watch the 1888? I don't get Yellowstone because it's on the direct or whatever, but I saw up until 5.5 seasons. And then it was like that really long break. And now it's only streaming on Paramount Network, which I'm hoping at some point it'll be on the reruns will be on the Paramount Network. So I can watch it. But I like the one with the guy on the ship, or the nephew, I guess it is, that they Helen Mirren writes to come help her and Harrison Ford. Right. Oh, so you've seen all the rest of season 5 for Yellowstone? Did you like how it ended? I don't know how it ended. I'm just asking if you liked how it ended. I mean, I'll hopefully be able to watch it at some point. And did they leave it open, or is that really going to be the last of Yellowstone? And I don't think I have the live streaming, but have you seen any of the one Kevin Costner, Heritage, or I think it starts with an H, that he went off, that he left to go do his own series? Let's see here. Unless I better go somewhere else. Right, what can I do here? Let's do another blue here. Well, that's green there. Let's do a piece of the neon. Oh, you haven't watched it? They could do it. Okay. So it's not going to work there. I'll put it here. Oh, that one could go there, I think. Looks like a different portion of it, maybe. Well, what's it called? Is it called Heritage? Do you remember what it's called? Horizon, or I don't know. I can't remember now what he called his series. Oh, that's what I could put there. I could put a purple there. There's 16 different strips. And being funny about them being too close to each other. I want a variety. What other shows do you watch, Lisa? I haven't read any of my new book. Well, I read maybe a chapter. I'm reading this book called Gunkel. Oh, I forgot to ask. Shoot. I wonder if the library's closed today. I don't know if I have my... Oh, well. It's same but different. Usually I have my diamond art tonight. Geez, if I miss it. Oh, wow. Yellowstone to Yosemite. Oh, I'm almost done here. Woohoo! The purple could go there too. Thanks, Lee. Yeah, we don't have any TV here either. We only have live streaming. Mark got mad at the cable company before I moved here and got rid of all the cable. But I mean, I find enough to watch usually with the live streaming, or I'm watching YouTube videos. It's not completely bad. The Americas? What channel is that on? Yeah, my mom used to watch like all the CSI ones, CSI Miami, whatever special investigations unit or whatever. I could never get into those shows, but it'd be cool. All right, I got to figure out where I can fit in colors without it being duplicates. Got a neon. There's a brown. This blue. This one. Too close. I'm almost done. Yay. Oops. It helps with this. I told you it was that kind of better quality magazine that I smushed the paint from the Turkey Call magazine. So it actually works better if I put matte medium on the paper and on the... Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, I don't know if I get USA. USA. And then on the back of the piece of paper. It's kind of the green. Oops, that one. I can do this purple, blue, pink one. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay. 3 more pieces. Do this over here on this side. I was saying that this hummingbird, that you would really like it, but I forget you like dragonflies, right, Lisa? It's the dragonflies you really like. Let's figure it out. What else can I put next to what? Do a purple. We could do. No, that's already there. That's close to that one. I'm so funny like that. All right, what are just my favorite ones? Let's just do. Favorite ones are already too close in there. All right, I think I can do this one. Let's pull some orange and green in this one. That'll work. That'll work. And then right. I'm amazed at what the hummingbirds, and they're so tiny. Tiny little wonderful birds. All right. Need some more colors, something. Got the pink. Got the red. Oh my gosh. Just pick anyone, Monica. I'm a thinker. I'm a thinker. I gotta admit it. I'm a thinker. That's right there, but all right. What's the last piece gonna be? Needs to be not red, it's not that, it's not blue. Be purple. It could be purple. Make it kind of the deep purple. Here we go, last piece. Woohoo! That's perfect. Well, kind of perfect. I'm going to need a little bit more. A little bit more Mod Podge. I mean, matte medium. All right. Let's do another layer real quick. Put some other stuff on top. Make sure everything is stuck down. All right, what fun that is. Okay. It took forever, huh? Thanks, Lee. Put this in front of the dryer. Here's the stencil for this. Should have done it with a darker pen. Oh, I should just work. Wonder if I could make it work. Make sure everything is in. Oops. Whether I could outline it on this side so the marks aren't there. I think everything's in here. But I'm gonna let it dry a little bit first. And then I'll do it from the back side. Put it right in front of the heater. See how our background's doing. Pieces of here. No, it's dry. Make sure there's not any little air bubbles. Thinking I should have wrapped it, but actually, you know what worked better for me on this was, let's see, whatever fits in here can go in here. Pieces of paper. Right? I know my friend at the library has these little intricate little like library rooms with like tiny little, you build like the little books and everything. And that looks super fun to do. Let's see. I'll be careful with this X-Acto knife, Lisa. Remember my days of using a broken scissor to cut? You're always worried about me. I'm going to do some sort of tape, probably washi tape or something that I'll wrap for the edges, or I'll just paint them. Not quite sure yet what I'll end up doing. Yeah. No, not trying to put my DNA all over everything. Let it cut into the canvas. No big deal. Uh-oh. I heard an alarm on my phone. I thought the alarms didn't go off when I had the do not disturb on. A little air bubble there I'm worried about. All right, that can go in front of the heater too now. Let me clean up a little bit and then I'll get my big the treasure journal in there. And the ones that fit. I had these all in individual little containers. They don't need their own little box. It's too long. I wish I could live stream more. I do enjoy when I have a day off, but it's generally too hard for me to stream during the week. Too much going on. But I get to do a little bit more art this Friday. At work, we're doing, oh my gosh. You cut yourself on the arm string? Oh. Hopefully it didn't bleed too much. At work, we got this new program or new kind of team building where we get a different staff person buddy every month. And we get 2 hours to do whatever. Like some people go on walks, some people have gone to the movies. I'd love to go to the movies with somebody, but I'm not obviously close enough to go to the movies. But so they have to do something on Zoom with me. And so most of the time I get to do some sort of crafting with them. So that's a positive. That's been fun. Get to know your coworker a little bit better. There's some new people that have been hired since I moved, so that's been really nice. Getting to know them better. To know you. To know about you. All right, almost done. And then now let's see, are there any junk journalers lurking? I have my my beer box, and I'm wondering if do you always like reinforce your spine no matter what? No matter how thick or whatever your journal is? Is that just something that helps the journals not fall apart? I mean, this one's going to be a trash journal, but still, I'm wondering. Like junk journalers, let me know. If there are any junk journalers in chat. Anybody? Anybody? Let's see, are they all going to fit in here except for the bigger ones? I have a tray for the bigger scraps. That was another thing I had to go through, was like figuring out my scrap piles. I have a video to watch later. Somebody was saying how they organize, but there's like 2 different paper scraps. There's like paper scraps from like when you use a book page and then the rest of the book page hasn't been used. But then there's like the scraps like these that actually have like ink or paint or something on it. Like if you did painty painters and painty papers and then we had those leftover scraps. Those are different than just the scraps from cutting paper or from cutting cardstock. I've been trying to figure out. I've just been using the Dollar Tree bins. I just stack them up on top of each other because it's just paper. So I have like my scrap paper pad, you know, my scrap paper from paper pad scraps in one, and then anything that was kind of painty papers. But then I have just like the regular white cardstock or just regular white paper. I don't know. These can go in the other one. All right. All right. This, oops. Oops. Put the heater on. I'm going to put these in front of the heater too. All my altered index cards and the playing cards will actually get a top coat of some sort of clear varnish at some point too. Okay. Here we go. Here is my big chunky junk journal. Just clean my matte medium top a little bit. I don't have to have super strength to get it open next time. More coffee. It's 4:30, Monica. Go to your water. So the Coors Banquet box, I actually scored it down a bit on each side. It was this width, but that was too big. So now it's this width. It was this. I scored it down, so it'll be this. So that's going to be my cover. I hope it's okay to show the course. Oh, and then I have another one of these somewhere. I'm thinking, where is it? The bigger one. Where is it? Where is it? I need to pull it out. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So I'm thinking maybe there's some way I can use this soup one. I may have to cut that flap off. But then that'll be my, I'll just glue it, and then there's my little loop. Now, do I need them on both sides? And then I just used, I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, I think I'm going to use these. I already have the eyelets or whatever on it. And that'll be my, whatever I use to wrap it or close it. These are really good soups. You had to like still add stuff to it, but it was from my local little, there's a little store that sells It's like a little boutique, but they had some soups they were selling. All right, any junk journalers? Any advice on how to put this stuff together? Now I thought I had enough brown stuff. I can add more in of the brown pages. But well, if this is one signature, what do you usually start off with? Do you start off with something pretty significant? So I have these, kind of went through it. So this is what I have for it. I have the wax papers that I use for, I used to paint or to protect my pages as I painted. And I've got actually tons of this is parchment paper that I used. I figured, I keep saying I'm going to use these again and then I don't, so I might as well use them in here. Let's see, I go about it mathematically, how many of each, and then make it even. So that's 3. I have 4 of those. All right, I'm going to have to write this down. Am I being too anal about it? I can't help it. Just so I know how many pages I have. I have 4 wax papers. I have 1 wallpaper sample. I have a paper bag. I think I only have 1 paper bag. And a room packaging. Brown packaging. The 1 paper bag. And some of this, someone had a list. I think it was. Anyway, I watched and I saw the packaging other people had to make sure I had it in mind because I have it. I have the junk, right? So I have, well, this is the one of the pages from the wallpaper sample, the actual picture page. So how should I do it? Should I do it by size and then fit things in by size? Help me, junk journalers, help me. Me, Obi-Wan Kenobis. If we do it by size, 2, 3, 4. These are from travel books or local cities around here. This is just some, this probably came from this Healthline magazine I get. See, that's 4. Do I have anything else that big? Because those are pretty sturdy. There's another one. 5. This is actually the cover. So 1. Okay, so I have 5 of those at that size. No one wants to help me with how to put it. 5 travel guide. This letter, I guess. Folder pages. We have, this is more substantial. Receipt. I think I'm going to do receipt. So I have 1, 2. I'm kind of lost at how to put these together. Oh, I have a smaller paper bag. So 1 large, 1 small paper bag. Two. All right. I'll just count them afterwards. Maybe I just do go by size. Oh, there's a pharmacy prescription bag. I've got 3 pages of the farm weight paper. 2 pages of just the regular ad. I do have to kind of get these by size. These are smaller things. It's way small. I have some bubble wrap for my coffee. More brown paper, kind of bigger. I have a Kleenex box. Brown paper. I think the almost 30 pages. A couple of these other packaging paper. These are on my cardboard. This was storage little shelves I got. This will be like a little tuck spot once I glue it. Do I glue all my stuff before I put them together? Some more. This is for taking classes paper. Sometimes they just throw it together how they do it. That's 5. My smaller stuff go. I have my tombstone piece done. Plastic wrap that's a little bit bigger. Okay. Plastic piece. That bone folder, man. But it creates it really good. See, and that's a little bit bigger. I've got my Baaaaack, my favorite farfalle pasta. Although this one's with this stuff, these are kind of the same size. This one's larger, it's sturdier. Well, yeah, I was gonna fuse this back together. Just use some double tape, but once I get it in, I can put it in and out. But this is half of a shopping bag, and I was just gonna iron just the top of these back up. What's that size? These are a paint sample. A little bit sturdier, but smaller. All right, I've got this fabric. Was left over from a tablecloth I tore up. And I've got this fabric, which was left over from, I put it on when I was glued a whole bunch of fabric pieces down. I've been saving the strings. And then painted on them, and then like a decoupage them down. I have that one fabric, which I think that should be on top. So there we go. We have some real sturdy book pages. Let me do the two. I'm going to put one in this way. One will be that way. It's just a little bit bigger. Okay. I have two of those. I'm going to do the same way like I'm doing those. These are from this architecture book magazine, or a big thing that I have that I've been using. I've been cutting colors out that I use for different things. So there's those. The sturdier ones. There was some junk journal people here. Help me. So you can do it any way you want, but I got to see what I have first, and I guess I'm going to do it by height. Got a calendar page from 2023. Yeah, let's see, I've got some small envelopes. These had cut out letters from years ago that when I used to do the BA craft fair, we would have like happy holidays or Merry Christmas, and they would make their own banners, and I put all the letters I cut out on my Cricut in these. So the tombstone. So bigger than the fabric. I've got a couple of calendar, 3 different sizes of from other leftover calendars. This is say what year. I've got some Whopper. This must be really old because I don't even know where Burger King is around here. Got a regular white bag, and then I've got my prescription bag. And then a bill envelope. This is what I use on the collage. See, these are smaller than that. This is a ComEd efficiency ad. It's going to be a nice little long sticking out one. Smaller than that. This is a Chewy. Is that to me? Actually, that looks a mark, but I've bought from Chewy before. This will get glued down and be a little tuck space. Go with that one. got a few different bits. Envelope that I'll use. They're all about the same size. Oh yeah, that goes with that. I'm gonna glue that back in and it'll be the tuck spot on the other side. It's got a coffee filter. Excuse me. But I don't use the coffee maker anymore. But it's size. Oops. Bigger than that? Nope. Doesn't go there. I have 3 of those small envelopes. Because I have tons of them, that's why. There they go. This one was R. And another calendar. I think I'm going to put it this way. This is from 2022. This one was real pretty around the outside. I think these were those little desktop ones that you just rip off from the Dollar Tree. Came in like a little plastic sleeve. And then here's some more that I have a magazine of like from Palo Alto when I lived in California. It was a free book for homes listing. Look at 4270 square feet, 5,950,000. 11,000 square. Oops, I'm not even in frame. Okay. This house, $6 million. It's 4,270 square feet. And this one's almost $10 million. 11,800 square feet, but real pretty. Those are thinner but taller, so way taller than that. Yep. The same size as these. Let me put that in. Between these paper themes. Same magazine, I just folded it differently because they had the 4 little houses on there. Pebble Beach, this is Los Gatos, expensive homes, but beautiful homes. Homes, homie, don't you know me? Get that one there. All right, then I've got a Visa offer. This is kind of a fun little side. I thought about hanging it over, but I'm not. Oh, let's go. And then I had a cat notebook that my nieces and nephews colored in, and these were the leftover pages. Sure, I think I kind of want to do it like put it in there. I don't know, maybe I should probably reinforce it, but maybe I'll put it in there like that. This was from. This might have to go in afterwards. I don't think I want something that small, but it's real pretty. It was from something I bought. Retro Story. Oh, sorry, I keep getting out of screen. Why don't you guys tell me? Leave that somewhere else inside the actual Junk journey. Okay. So I've got a card, reading card that came from, oh, this wasn't my card, but it was going in the recycling. It's actually Mark's card, but shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him I took it from the recycling. These are from some boots I bought. It's a little insert. Choose. Let's see. And some more Amazon packaging, and then a McDonald's bag, part of a McDonald's bag. So I don't get out there that much. Too far away. And then I have a green envelope from a card. I think Mark's mom gave me a Christmas card or something. And from that, and it's my best favorite color green, so even bonus. And then I have a book page from a book, kids book, that I cut out other stuff from for something. I'll just do her in half too. Although I'm going to clean up this edge real quick. Well, in the junk journals, it don't matter. In the junky junk journals, it don't matter if your edges are yucky. So that's another tall one. Should be this size. That's there. And then the last thing I have is from a magazine. It's a perfume sample page. I thought it'd be nice to make all my junk smell good. Oh, where did I do with my other? I had some other stuff. Oh, it's on the floor. So, let's see. I have Jesse's cat treat bag. So that'll be nice. That'll be able to tuck in there. It'll put stuff in there. Where that goes, somewhere there. And I did some baking over the holidays. I have a Toll House. It's going to be upside down, but I have the milk chocolate morsels bag. Well, it'll be right way on one side. That's a little one. And then this is my rice mushroom coffee bag. And so that'll be in this little. If I do it this way. No, that's not going to matter. And that'll be another little sealable little pocket for other pieces to add to the journal. So this is a little bit bigger. Then I have, it's kind of beat up. I have to do a little bit of taping right here. But we chit on it. I need a clean bag up. I thought I had this one cleaned. Matt's picture on it with tahini. Might have to do a little bandage work on that just so it's more easily used, but a little bit bigger. Bigger than that. Right there. And some smaller. Oops. Okay. Let's just start putting it together random. Here's my signature. Let's see how this goes. My first time putting it together, so let's see. Do you guys reinforce your signatures spines too? I have to do a little more research. Oh yeah, I was gonna do it like this, but I almost feel like scoring it a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. It's just trash. All right, let me start with I have a lot of it. Start with oops, move some of this over. Oops. I'll start with this over. Let's move the stuff over that way. Oh no, I'm gonna start with this is the main area. There we go. Start with the newspaper. And we'll do letter. And we'll do book pages. Something else sturdy in there. Oh, you know what I didn't do was count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Oh, I should do something. 70, 71, 72 pages in my signature. Hey, Nass, how you doing, lady? Happy President's Day. Is that too many pages in a signature? Come on, junk journalers in chat, if you're watching, let me know. Kim said I could have as many as I wanted, but I don't know. That's seeming like a lot. Let me know. I mean, it's a big course box, so I was going to do 3, but I'm going to only do 2 signatures now. Let's do a paper bag. A paper bag at. I guess you just throw it together and then you fill where it needs some stability and move things around. Is that how you guys do it? Is that how it's done? You ever do a trash to treasure junk journal, Ness? Where's my paper bag? Where's the paper bag? Oh, goodness, there it is. Okay. Do that. The calendar page. Making my coffee. Two pieces. Lots of paper. Neither have I. This is something new I'm doing. Which, let's do the wallpaper. Something new I'm trying. Let's do that. The fabric. This is the fabric of our lives. And then let's use some of those Palo Alto home. Bubble wrap. Newspaper page. Here, another page. Let's do envelope. And get through that plastic bag. So I've got all the pieces of, so it's anything that would have normally been recycled or put in the trash. It's the cover is like it's like a book. It's a book actually, but so this is gonna be when you've got all these papers together, these are called when you put them together, it's called a signature. So this is gonna go in, and my book cover is, of course, Banquet Box, thanks to Mark. So you use anything that, like I said, it would have normally been recycled. So like this is a soup from a soup I had. I'm gonna maybe probably have to take this off. It's too bulky, but I'll like glue this here, and then this will be used to tie the book together. But I'm trying to figure out how to put the pages, deciding which pages go, which item goes, like just stacking on each other. So then eventually they'll all get folded over and become, and then it'll be part of my book. It'll be attached. And then I can go in here and put more junk. Like I could cut this out because this is from some trays I bought. So I can, oh, this is actually perforated. And then you just decorate it with like trash. And instead of it going in, oops, sorry, I'm out of screen. So then like this is other recyclable material. I can glue this in here because it normally would have been something that went into the recycling or trash bin. Yeah, people have been making these for a long time. It's just my first time doing it. And I was hoping some of my junk journalers could tell me, because I could have like over 52 pages in my stuff, various sizes. So like I'm using a piece of newspaper as one page. This is from like local cities, information about activities and stuff they've got going on. This is actually from a book page. I just made 1 inch shorter. This is a brown paper bag from some takeout. This is leftover from a calendar. This is my coffee bag, which you'll see on the other end. This is wax paper I used to, when I was doing a page, the paint roll over on. This is a wallpaper sample. This is some ad for Visa that came in the mail. This is another from another like a travel guide, of what to do. This is a piece of fabric from an old tablecloth that I had ripped up prior. This is coffee filter. I don't use that coffee anymore, so I'm not using it. This is from a magazine that was sold houses in California. This is the actual bag that my coffee bags come shipped in. This is another magazine. This is a leftover calendar from page from 2023. This is just like a bill envelope. This is plastic packaging that something came in. So I'm just trying to figure out choosing what goes next. And it's in various sizes and stuff. So we might do some Amazon packaging next. This is some other packaging. This is from Interior Design magazine. Let's see. It's from a pizza. And let's see, we need something sturdy again. So this is like my Kleenex box. Add in pads. And a little Thanksgiving card. Another little paper bag. I just wanted, hopefully, there were some junk journalers that had been by my stream. I was hoping they could kind of like give me some pointers on how to put things in, put them in where. This is another travel guide. Do another piece of wax paper this parchment paper I used to do art on. That's these Full House cookies from when I did baking. I'll probably cut this open and make it like 2 tuck pockets on both sides. What else? I have some. It's too much the same. McDonald's bag. Let's see, we'll do another. This is an envelope from a card I got. This way. This is from an old calendar. I don't know what month, but it's got a pretty flower on it. Brown packaging from Amazon or somewhere. Yeah, so I'll fill this up with like clothing tags, clothing tags, or I could use plastic bags and cut this out and decorate. Like it could say the Doritos logo or something. This one needs some taping, but it could be. Yeah. Put something a little bit more sturdier in. This is that sturdier Amazon packaging. Let's see. This is a cat head. Trying to do a small one on them so I can decorate that. From a book my nieces and nephews wrote in, and these are the leftover pages. This is from the little bill. Let's see, this is a book page from a book I was cutting up, the children's book I was cutting up for other uses. Advertisement. From Burger King. Which did I do the first one? This is another book page in my book I was using for mixed media. This is a paint sample. This is a chewy. And then I'll glue the sides here, and then I'll tuck some other junk in here on this side, and I'm going to glue that one. I'll glue it on that side. Plastic bag from the oranges I buy Mark all the time. All right. Some more expensive houses in California and Palo Alto. Another brown paper packaging. This was from little shelf thing I bought. And that'll be another place to tuck things. Oh, yeah? Thanks for letting me know. Sorry. Let's see, I moved all my stuff and we can't get there. My phone just might be might just be tired. Yeah, my phone is hot. It might be my phone. Let's see. I'm just going to keep going until I have this done, though, because I just want to say this is what I'm going to do. It's another little envelope. I'll put it this way. ComEd, local energy ad. I'll do the little Here's my other piece of fabric. Do another one of my Health Lines magazine I get. Piece of the wax paper. Another calendar page. Form envelope. Piece of paper. I probably have too much, but I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to do this bag that I have to iron to reseal, to refuse it on that end. Here's my little prescription bag. Let's see. Darling. The newspaper. These bigger ones and an ad. This is one of the inside of the wallpaper. I got wallpaper sample book, and this is just the pictures of it. Thanks. I'm glad it's better. Glad it's better now. Only got a few pieces left. There's my magazine with my perfume sample. Oh, I see it now. It's going in and out now, huh? So I'll get some heavy duty twine. I probably need to put this last, but there's no way I can 3 whole pamphlet stitch this. But I'll put all the pages in, and first I won't put the pages in. I will get some heavy duty. Let's see, I'll get some heavy duty twine, and I'll wrap it around this part, and then scooch all the pages in. I'll probably have to make it where I can maybe use ribbon and tie it straight. I see. My phone's probably just tired of being used, but I'm going to try it's called the twine tie. So, and I'm going to have 2 of these, I think, in it, but I'm going to look right now. It might only be 1 signature. Let me just finish putting these in, and we'll see how big of a. I've got a bunch of little things left that I need to tuck in. Another envelope. Yeah. Jesse's little snack bag. Another one of those. Did I do it that way? The architecture magazine book. It's for taking classes. Wax paper. I know, phone. I know. Hold on. Let's put in the Baaaaack box. Bill. The other envelope. The shoe thing. That ad. And then another calendar page. I'm going to have to cut some of this down because obviously it's not supposed to be. Well, you can have it a little bit out, but I don't want it hanging too far out. You can have it out of here, but you don't want it to be wider than your, well, you can have it a little bit sticking out, but generally you don't want it wider than your cover. You know, you don't want it wider than your cover. Oh, the perfume one? So let's see. So see this one. So my cover, I still have, when I close it, I still have about 3 inches. So I could probably still do one more signature in here. It's going to be fun. I got to figure out the width to, I think I'm just going to do it where I tie it. I don't know. Because I didn't want you, otherwise you can punch holes. You can put like 2 eyelets here, put a hole, put the little eyelets here and there, and then do your, but I don't have any of the stretchy string. And that way, the stretchy string just makes it so if you want to work on a piece, you can take the page out. If you want to work, say you want to work on this, you can take it out and then put it back in. But I think these are pretty much all staying together. Well, let me show you what I was doing earlier, Ness. So this is going to be my first signature. 50 some odd pages, but like, so like I could put a receipt here if I wanted to. So the decoration is just other recycle or trash. I have to figure out what I can use. So I at least got my pages together, although some of them I have to, like I got to fuse that one page, one bag, so I could use it. I've been doing some challenges, like altered playing cards. I don't know how much you've seen this. I know you've kind of come in and out the last few weeks, but I've been doing an altered index card challenge. This one was alphabet or dictionary, and it's got dictionary pages in the background with some fun letters. And then this one was butterflies. There's butterfly cutouts. There's butterfly stencils. This one was patterns, and it had like different stencil patterns behind it. And I'm putting a cat sticker on each one. And then there was poetry. This is my poetry one. It's just a quote from Thomas Hardy that I used. And then the next one was puzzle. So there's a word search puzzle in the background. There's outline of puzzle pieces. And then this is an actual, sorry, that iridescent medium I put on everything's a little bit too strong. Oh, did it finally die? Oh, there we go. This is an actual, this has an actual mouse with the cheese. You can see it from the puzzle piece. And then I just did this one yesterday. It's culture. And I've got my Dia de los Muertos images from my Hispanic culture. And then I've been doing a altered playing cards challenge. And the prompts have been read. Should watch that one. Because mine, it's like being really funky. Oh, mine's behind. Let me see. Yeah. So there's been red, orange, yellow, light green, dark green, light blue. And yesterday I did dark blue. And they've all got like I've got a book of every Saturday evening posts. I don't know how old the book is though. So I've been putting Saturday evening posts on all of these, but I started this collage with my friend Kim on her channel. And these are the inside of, you know, the bills that we get that come in. They're the different security designs. So I collaged the security designs. And then today, earlier, I mixed a matte medium with a little bit of color and tissue paper to give it some texture. And then let's see. And then I collaged the actual hummingbird with different pieces of painty papers that I have. So I will cut that out. It'll have some other designs. I think I'll try to do like the wings, the wing lines, maybe something else, splatters or something. So then that'll go on here. And then I'm going to use, I'll have other things on here as well. So yeah. So what are you and the girls up to? I'm going to get my phone off. My phone's obviously tired of. What do you see right now, Ness? Did you see the whole hummingbird? Hey, Dan. Happy President's Day. I didn't have to work, so I've been playing all day. Well, not the whole day. Just about 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I've done something similar like this before, but I ended up blending it all with like metallics. My lion face, do you remember that one? So this is something similar I did with the same pieces of paper, but then I added like metallics to it. Family Day there? All right. That's great. Let's see if it'll show it. It doesn't want to show it. There we go. So I wanted something that showed more of the nice quilt work. But this could actually go on something like this. Oops, another piece. I could probably put this on some other flat canvas, and because I'm not quite sure what to do with this yet. But that was another time I used it. See, I'm just seeing hummingbirds, so let me see. Wonder how much it's lagging for me. Huh. But I'll turn it over and cut it out from this side. Thanks. I think my my phone's had it. I think my phone's had it. So I'm going to kick it from the studio to give it a break. Give my phone a break. Right, I know. It's like 8 degrees here. Whoa. I think the reason why I have too many messages. Phone's just like, somebody called me maybe? I don't know. Too many things hanging on. Yeah, I already showed the lion and already took my hands down. So I think the thing is just lagging. My phone probably wants a break. So let's put these settings back on. Get my phone back to where it was. There we go. All right. Well, I have been live, and I thank everyone who's been here. I know I've had like at least 6 or 7 people. I'm so close now to getting my first 500 watch hours. I'm gonna do a giveaway, and then my little book that I made. I'm gonna give this away at 1,000 watch hours. Just trying to hit that milestone this year. But I was at 479 before, so I appreciate everyone that's been lurking and watching while I'm doing my silly stuff. I didn't get to my building. I've got all the windows kind of done, but I've got to do the outlining and make the windows thing for my windows. Thanks, Lee. And then this is my building background. I still have to work on with, I've got to fill in the sunset, some more texture or depth and dimension to the trees anyway. And keeping up with those weekly challenges. Keeping up with the weekly challenges. It's good for my mental health. My creative time is definitely needed for my mental health. So y'all don't want me all mental, do you? Oh, you made chili today. Nice. Yeah, Mark got I bought him a Yellowstone cookbook for Valentine's Day. Yay, Lee. So he's making one of the recipes from it's like a cheesy burger, macaroni and cheese or something like that. So he's making that. I'm going to have chicken, I think. Chicken and my squash, zucchini, and tomatoes. I'm going to have that. So, all right. My poor machines, they're probably just like so over me streaming. They're so over it. But I was happy I had the day off for President's Day. So, and I'm slowly you know, getting my watch hours. And there's been quite at least 7 people here the whole time I've been streaming, and love and blessings to you all. Thank you so much for watching my silly craftiness. So the next, let's see, prompt I'll be working on for Shinuki art is the purple with white splatters. And I still have to catch up with doors and windows. And I think shattered images are probably what's currently going on with Nonstop Paper Crafts with her Altered Index Challenge. And then let's see if I can find the right stuff for that. I'll probably do it offline just because I won't want to like troubleshoot online for that. I need to talk to some of my friends who do the trash journals too, to what I can do to bind it. And if they think I've got too many pages in my signature, I might be able to get 2 signatures out of just the one that I have. But there's still room in the book. So I want it to be this huge junky journal because I save stuff, and I saved all kinds of bags and stuff because I was going to iron them together, which I've done some with the plastic bags. And then you do enough layers, you get like this really good plastic where you can like make rope out of it. Or I've used plastic and cut out a square and then used it as a homemade stencil. Whatever I can do to help keep it out of the landfill. So, oh no, I'm not eating his food. That's for him. But he's a big Yellowstone fan, so I figured he'd like the book. So, but the fish are still doing pretty good. I can get the smallmouth to come up and eat the worm from the little pincher things. And one of the bluegill, it's like kind of comes up, but as soon as they like come up halfway, then I just drop it and then they get it. So I'm close to feeding the fish in the basement. So, but a lot of them are a little kind of messed up in one eye because when we caught them, the hook kind of got real close to their eye. So I have to make sure the worms are like on one side of them or the other. So 7 cameras. Wow. I should talk to you. Well, I don't know. It's probably different in here, but I need something else beside my phone. I need like some sort of webcam and figure out how I can connect it to my laptop so that I don't just keep using my phone, because my phone's like, no, we're tired. Of course, you know, I'm doing these 5-7 hour live streams, but I was home alone and I wanted to have some fun, and I was off work and I wanted to kind of try to finish the project I started on Kim's. And plus, I put the hummingbird together, finish it, and then that's something I can give away. You know, maybe I'll give away the hummingbird for like my 3,000 hour mark or whatever. A lot of the art that I make, I end up giving away. So, because I only have so much room. Except for the stuff that I do in like the art journals. I don't know if anybody would want to buy the art journal after I was all done. I don't know if people buy other artists' art journals, but if I could just finish one though, because I do different things in different art journals that I have, and eventually I'll do a flip through of a completed art journal. I used to think, wow, you know, 3 years or something like that. Why didn't they finish it? Oh, because they're doing multiple art journals at once. Yeah. Mark got a new pleco and a couple of angelfish several months ago for the tank upstairs. And that little baby pleco is looking so big, and the other pleco is looking huge. I mean, he's got to be at least 3 is 9 to 10 inch, at least 9 inches long from like head to the end of his fin. He's got that little beady eye, you know, those plecos. They're funny. USB on laptop. So I can connect the webcam to my laptop just with the USB, Lee? Oh. All right. And webcam's got to be the way to go. And I just got to figure out which one to buy or get. I loved this when I made this lion. It's a lot of fun. But all right. Oh, 3 more minutes. Let's do 3 more minutes and then I've got 5 hours. So hopefully everyone that's here will have 5 hours each. 5 times. I might even be at 500 after if I've had 7 people consistently here. Let's hope. Let's hope. Cindy, they look great. You're so much better at this than I am. I love them. Oh, that's a smart way, using the color as the background. I might steal that going forward. No. Great idea, Cindy. They look fantastic. Maybe I won't have you on stream with me. Your art will be so much better than mine. Just kidding. Yeah, I guess so. They're the brown ones. They're kind of brown with white speckles. Oops. Oops. There goes my Wi-Fi. Can you still see me? Yeah, no, the paint makes it look great. All right, Lee. I love just the plain paper, but I mean, you've got nicer focal points and stuff like that. But it looks great. Somebody else sent me a photo. I really like them. Those look great, Cindy. And they look so flat, you know, without gluing all the little pieces of paper like I've been doing. Yours look nice and flat. Nice. Yours came off Amazon? Okay. The other thing I want to try to learn is just basic editing this year. I want to find an easy. Mark uses WeVideo, I think. Yeah, that's what it's called, I think. I think it's WeVideo. But I want to find something where I can just do some editing so that, because I need more videos. I can't just do live streams. But I don't know. We'll see. One thing at a time. My goal to use all my stuff in the art room too. That's what I will do, is like maybe I need to finish getting this art room together, and I think I started my art room set up 2 years ago. So I need to finally do a art room reveal. CapCut? I've never heard of that. So, all right, 5:01. Woohoo! 5 hours. I did it. Hopefully I'll maybe I'll pop on tomorrow night if I'll have to think of what I want to give away. I'll let you guys choose. I'll choose a couple of items and for the giveaway, whatever the majority is somebody wants to, or maybe I'll just, I don't know, but I'll do something. And but I will let you guys probably choose. I'll choose a few items to use as a giveaway, and then majority rules who which item I'll give away, and then I'll do the Wheel of Misfortune. Haven't done that in a long time. Looking forward to it. And if you don't know what that is, it's I use the wheel, and usually people do the first name that comes up as the winner. No, with mine it's the last name, so it might go through like 9 names, and you have to be the 9th name, not the first one. Roland MBA called it the Wheel of Misfortune, but I think it's fun because then I say, so sorry, thanks so much for all your support to the people's names who come up first. All right, I'm gonna get a little punchy because I'm hungry. Mark's food smells delicious. Smells yummy. But I gotta go feed my cat. She's out of food, and get myself some food and get ready for work for the rest of the week. But thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. And all everyone who's been watching to help me get my watch hours. It means so much. It's just, like I said, a milestone. I've been on YouTube for several years now, and it'll be a great milestone to reach. And yeah. So thanks everyone. I'll see you on my next live or my next video. Have a great evening, and I'll see you soon. Bye.